hey, everybody. How are we? Partial nudity on the menu. Happy Saturday. We got some partial nudity on the menu. 6:03 p.m. on the East Coast. It is June 6th, halfway through E3. One in a million. Flight was good. It was good. It was a two-parter. I was in Minnesota at one point today. Nice airport. Can't complain. Oh, sorry. No. This is Wolverine. Marvel's Wolverine. The partial nudity is going to be like Wolverine's costume torn up at most. Maybe you'll get some like butt cheek if somebody scratches his butt too much. Don't get too excited there, chat. Sorry, yeah. There's actually a lot of questions in chat at the moment. The one I'm curious about is thank you for remembering.
Together now.
This one I'm curious about. Today's stream's gonna be super chill, by the way. We're just mostly like I don't even know how it's gonna play out. We're just gonna be like watching trailers, I think, for the most of the stream.
Word. Spell check knew it.
Oh, it's like, yeah, it's a word. What do you mean?
Bossman's so funny. He just texted us
been done in a really long time.
for the betting
Specifically
special, his
combining
actual
this
VO
retro-style
sentence.
gameplay.
That, please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards,
What is
Jeff
that,
Keighley.
13?
Besides filming on set,
I only no. I'm not a sweetie. I only remembered that because Screaming Argonaut told me to text them. Are you watching the interview Max did with the FF7 director? No, I saw that was happening live as I was traveling yesterday. I know, but I didn't expect you to remember. It's really, really funny. I saw someone in chat earlier mentioned it's a 3-hour interview. Anyway, it's really, really cool that happened. That's some like next level stuff. That's like Maximilian dude circumventing IGN. IGN was like, IGN first. And Max was like, this is my home. It's more like 20 minutes. Oh, in that case, maybe. If it's like a 20-minute interview, we might have time to watch that today. Perks of living in California. Yeah. You know what? I've seen a bunch of resubs pop in. We got to catch up on these before we discuss anything. I'm about to fall behind. Looks better than The Witcher. Thanks for being a 52-monther. Looks better than The Witcher. Had a good week so far. Plenty of games looking better than The Witcher. DRD, thanks for being a 72-monther. Introducing the guy who says, please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley, Kyle Bossman. Thank you, DRD. Great intro. Scherzo Prime, thanks for being thank you for those bits. Are you going to review the AC8 trailer? Yeah. A lot of the State of Play trailers we're going to watch today, I've only seen on my phone at the airport. So this will be like my first time full screening these. Ace Combat 8, I definitely do want to check out. Bunkler Run, thanks for being a 48-monther. Congrats on 4 years. Groglox, thanks for being a 70-monther. The big 70s-month update. One of the better SGF E3s in a while. Some real bangers. Heck yeah. Arctic, thanks for being a 72-monther. Congrats on 6 years. I think I know, but which cover would you pick for this magazine? Choose your cover. Okay, this is fun. I think you don't know. I believe with you. I'm with you that WarioWare pops, but for me, it's the Tamagotchi one. I think it's this one. I don't love it when a magazine cover is just, you know, key art. You know what I mean? Art that's been supplied to you. Crazy Taxi is just key art. It's not original art, you know? So in a way, I kind of really like the stylization they did with the Tamagotchi thing. There's a chance we see you stream today, tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday. And get this. Never mind. But yes, there is a chance of that. So yeah, you're asking if I'll be here for Xbox tomorrow? I absolutely will be. So we'll be streaming today. We'll be streaming Xbox tomorrow. Final Fantasy VIII on Monday. And then if there is a Nintendo Direct on Tuesday, we'll be streaming that. No matter what day it happens next week, we'll be streaming it. When are you gonna sleep? I sleep like a baby. I sleep fine. Kier, thanks for being a 72-monther. Congrats on the 6 years. Welcome back from SGF. Happy to be back. As Caro, thanks for being a 7-monther. What a fantastic show yesterday. Thank you. Esther Devil, thanks for being a 72-monther. Again, congrats on 6 years. Hello, Kyle. Hello, chat. Kyle, were you in the red Among Us suit? No. During rehearsals, I did help them do lighting by being a dead body on the floor. But that was not me in there. Leo Time, thanks for being a 71-monther. Welcome back, Bossy. Can I get an oh yeah for having a trailer shown at IGN Live? Yes. I feel like we've watched this trailer.
Oh yeah.
Did you voice Billy? No, the voice of Billy is the voice of Billy. Sorry, I think I got audio really loud at my end. Yeah. This trailer's showing much more. Leo Time, I know you're not looking for it. My trailer feedback, you need a stronger sound effect here. You know what I'm saying? For that to be your like, a lot of trailers end with a big beast cut to black, right? You need to hit him with a sound effect. That was more like a swoosh. But still, yeah, that's a nice trailer. That's good stuff. Chat, I don't know how much I can say about audio desync issues. Here's what was happening was there was audio desync on YouTube, and on Twitch it was capped off at 720p. Yeah, it was crazy. That stuff was crazy. There were many and yeah, apparently the Steam stream was like the most consistent one. It was 1080p on Steam. I've not been informed about what the cause of all that was, but not sure, man. Not sure. I don't want to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say it was this or that or this or that, because I can get in trouble. But yeah, that stinks. You know what I mean? People work super, super hard on that show all week. You know, people work super, super hard on their trailers. And so it just stinks when they're not displayed in the best possible way. Absolute bummer. Turkish 6 being an 8-monther. Scherzo Prime, thanks for those 100 bits. After Xbox, you should do a bracket of best trailer showdowns. We might have a Nintendo Direct next week. We might have a Nintendo Direct next week for what could be one of my most anticipated trailers of the year. But a bracket's not a bad idea. That would be fun. Rira Rockus, thanks for being a 17-monther. Happy E3 week. Back at you. All right, hold on. I missed a birthday. I'll say during live production, the vibe is not to let anybody know that there's streaming issues. The people in the theater had a great show, you know, like that. You're like backstage. You're just worried about the people in the theater having a great show. Jerome, thanks for being a 40-monther. Did Jeff mention any issues after it was done, or did you race to the airport? I went to the after party. And of course, that's what Keely wanted to talk to me about. He's like, we had desync issues on YouTube, and I'm like, yep. MCS Munions, thanks for being a 3-monther. Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Third rate minion, thanks for being a 65-monther. Can't wait for the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer at the Tuesday Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I got a bet on this. There you are. I found you. Happy birthday, MD Bat. Found it. I found it. Before any trailers, how did SGF go for you personally? Everything's smooth and pleasant? Yeah, kinda. With SGF, we don't write a lot, you know what I mean? For Game Awards, you know, we write bits and stuff. For SGF, you know, a lot of that's predetermined and pre-decided. Meaning, like, we didn't write the bit for Among Us or Billy the Puppet. So, you know, a lot of it's just like smoothing the script over. Half of it's finding typos, you know what I mean? Like, it's really not much. And then day of, you know what I mean? Like, it's like monitoring stuff. You know, it's good. It was good. It was a good show. It's crazy because it was the Dolby Theater, which is where they traditionally had done the Oscars. They're not going to anymore. And what's crazy about this theater, I should have shown you some pics. I wonder, maybe over break, I'll email myself some of those pics of the theater itself. Yeah, I know, exactly. We should do a little slideshow. We could do that Monday. Yeah, you're right. We could say that for Monday. Another birthday request from the Marmalade. Happy birthday, Marmalade. It was cool. It was definitely way different vibes to do a show in Hollywood. I got like a hotel that was like walking distance from that, you know what I mean? So it was like a lot of walking around. Hold on, it's not Marmalade's birthday. Can I get a happy birthday for tomorrow? I'm going to be hitting the middle age 26. No, I caught that. Yeah, here's the thing is, as you could tell, I'm just kind of like a stressful person. Even though, like, you know, I get stressed about stuff that's not my job to be stressed about, you know. Abby Dent, next being a 57-monther. Where was the old stage? So, previously, Summer Game Fest has been shot in the YouTube Theater, which is attached to SoFi Stadium, which is where the Rams and the Chargers play. That theater is being, like, taken over by the Olympics coming in 2028. So, we had to move to Dolby, and like Dolby's like a cool theater. The venue looked nice. It's a really nice venue. Yeah, it was a cool theater, cool spot. The Oscars leave Dolby Theater in 2029. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Okay, all right. So we still got some time. Where we can still say that's the Oscars Theater. We opening the docket today? Yeah. So after the end of any trailer that's got a release date in 2026, we got to decide if we're putting it in the docket or not. No other Nintendo nerd. Thanks for being a 16-monther. I was having the chillest day at work yesterday. Had SGF up, and as soon as Veronica started, a customer called wanting me to perform a miracle for them. I was busting my ass till after Tifa's Street Fighter 6 reveal when the guy told me to forget all of it. I was mad, but Revelation made up for it. So you were on a call that was almost 2 hours long. Yeah, that sucks. I'd be losing my mind. Catch either of the Knicks games. Yeah, I got to see all of the Wednesday game, which was awesome, and then most of the yesterday game. Holy shit. Yeah, that was yesterday, bro. I was watching it at Dave & Buster's, the one that's like really close to the Dolby Theater. I got to watch like the first 3 quarters. Well, I didn't get the first quarter. I got to watch 2 quarters of the game, which was cool. Can you add Exit 8 and Platform 8 to the successfully streamed list on the docket? Good thinking. Yeah, let me pull that up real quick. And chat, I'm so overwhelmed. You've got so many good questions. I see that. We got to structure the stream a little bit. I don't even know why I pulled that question. That was like you know what I mean? Like, we really don't need to deal with that right now. Here's what they're talking about. This is the docket. The Exit 8. Is it the Platform 8 as well? This is what we'll be adding to. The hot docket. We're adding to the list of games that we're going to be playing this year. The hot docket's new games. Currently, the only game in the hot docket column is GTA 6 coming out November 19th. We have to fill this out. We got to add. You've missed Zero trailer. I haven't even gotten my coffee yet. Star Fox is on it. Yeah, we'll get Star Fox on there. No question. No, I saw like chat, I saw the script earlier than normal. So like I knew the show pretty much like a week and a half ago. I didn't even want to stream. I was so fucking nervous about blurting out the word revelation by accident, you know what I mean? Like I was scared. I was like I knew way too much, bro. I knew too much. What was crazy though is a lot of that stuff I don't get to see till the show or the final rehearsal stuff. Star Wars Racer, it'll get on the docket. Yeah, we'll get that on there. It's a lot of syllables to blur it out. Yeah, but you know, I'm a blurter, man. I blurt. I was a liability. I just wanted to be like, I can't stream today. I'm a liability. Did you hear what Wemby said after the game? He stated from the moment before he turned it over till the end of the game that it was all a blur. Pure inexperience. Yeah, dude. Disassociation. Yeah, and that's also like, that's why like chat was like, hey, you want to like do guesses for Summer Game Fest? It's like, no way. Because I feel like you could backwards engineer my Summer Game Fest guesses. Sorry, my State of Play guesses into Summer Game Fest, you know? You knew Tupac was in Stranger Than Heaven before us. I did. Yeah, I did. And that was scary too. I was like, what if I say Tupac by accident? That was scary. What if I blurted? They don't create a second fake script? Yes, they do. That's fair. Uncle Squingus. Yeah, typically well, it's not fake, but it's got code names in it. But because of the script work we were doing, I needed also access to what the names of the code names were. And honestly, like, some of the code names you can work out, you know? Were there any surprises for you? Do you mean at the show itself or when I was reading that script? Because I'll tell you, like, when I was reading that script and I saw that, like, Keighley somehow booked 4 FF7 trailers back to back, I was aghast. I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, there's another one after this? Like, that was crazy. That was crazy to me. 4 too many? Not in my, no. I don't know what tomorrow's delayed input's going to be about, but that's my favorite kind of shit. I really like, that's like E3, the shit that can like only happen in this venue in this moment. But to be able to kick that off with a trailer and then a deep dive into like new mechanics and stuff, I think is actually really powerful. And you can't do that anywhere else, right? Blood said he knew about FF7 because he ran into the creators in the parking lot. Hell yeah. Did Aaron Greenberg give you support this year at SGF? Oh, okay. So I'll do like safety warnings. I had like just for the live audience, I'll do like safety warnings ahead of time. Last year I was bombing and Aaron Greenberg brought the audience to life and helped me out. Where like I was like on the stage and people were still kind of like chatting and like not listening to me, and he goes, "We love you," and like that actually like brought the crowd up. This crowd was fucking bonkers. This crowd, I just said, "Hi everybody, welcome to Summer Game Fest." They fucking lit up. It was just a totally different room. It could have been Greenberg in there again screaming for me, but otherwise, like, you know, it was like a different crowd, very different vibes. Blood said he was the one who named it Revelation. Cool. The audience noise was great. Yeah, that's good to hear, chat, because that's something you can't test for, and something we were nervous about for sure. But yeah. As I was monitoring it, just in the Veronica trailer, I love just hearing one guy go like, "Oh my god!" Like, I think that's like powerful, dude. I think that's like using the moment, the medium of like a live stage show. Did you pick Jeff's jacket? Great question. He had 2 options and the red one was just the obvious choice. He was like this or this, and just, you know, I had no input. It was obviously the red one. One lady was so hyped for Aeon too. Yeah, it's crazy. No, what's crazy is I was using Twitch to monitor the audio. So like, I was watching this at 720p, angry out of my mind. I'm like, why is this 7? Like, I'm not gonna get into it. But yeah, that's what I was using. Because it would be a little pointless to monitor the audio on YouTube. Crowd popped at the right stuff. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think that's like to me, like, it's a promotional show, you know what I mean? And like every game is a client and you want to present them all in the best possible way. I think what's really cool about the danger about something with a live audience like Summer Game Fest is some of the stuff pops and some of it very clearly doesn't. You know what I mean? Like some of the stuff gets light applause and some of it just gets nothing. But I think that's what's kind of cool about it. When you're signing up to be in Summer Game Fest, that's the risk you're taking, which I think is cool. No comment. I have no comment on anything that died. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I'll be right back. No comment on that. Did you get to talk to Lucy about her new venture? Yeah, a little bit actually. She nailed it. Yeah, I let her know. Like every freaking read, she just crushed it, dude. Yeah, I still gotta sign up. Yeah, I'm into that. You know, I'm into this idea that she's taking a great risk, right? She says, I'm quitting GameSpot and I'm just gonna do this. This is my thing now. What's the plan today? We're doing State of Play and SGF first. State of Play absolutely first, yeah. I got Games Recap. Thank you for tagging that actually. I got that open, but yeah, I've already got like a bunch of State of Play trailers queued up. Because I frankly just want to watch them. Starting off with Wolverine, I watched that on my phone. I really want to watch that trailer. You don't ever say could have been better? You mean about the Game Awards? Sorry, or Summer Game Fest even? My job is just to warn people. My job is just to warn them. Did you watch it landscape or portrait on your phone? Great question. I did watch it landscape. Are we not watching the full event? No, the State of Play wasn't all killer. It wasn't, you know, there's some stinky stuff in there. If you're like Kyle, you gotta watch the trailer for this thing, maybe. In fact, I did not pull up the trailer for Ace Combat, so it looks like I gotta pull that up too. No, I got it here. Were ever near the Saw puppet? Yeah. It was backstage. It was cool. It was a cool little puppet. "20 minutes of God of War demo was very bad compared to the 2016 demo we saw the other week." I got a little. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if my chat will have the patience to watch that whole 20 minutes again. I would love to watch at least the first 5 again. I agree. Here's the thing. It's not possible to have the impact that the God of War demo had 10 years ago. So it has to be different inherently. You gotta figure out some way to make it different. And I think it's good. But again, you know, I watched it at the airport on my phone. Like, you know, like I was not in the zone necessarily the first time I watched it. But I was pretty awestruck. Yeah, I gotta learn her name, Karen. Here's the crazy thing. I was like, they put Karen in this. Karen from Daredevil. Deborah Ann Woles. And I was like, dang, it's kind of crazy. Like they just like recasted Faye like that. It's like, no, she was always Faye. Yeah. But I had never seen Daredevil when I played God of War 1 and Ragnarok. I've never seen Daredevil yet. I do think they definitely changed the likeness though. I think they made it look a lot more like her in this game. You ever watched True Blood? Never watched True Blood. It has all the same beats as 2018 trailer. Knowledge gained is the double jump this time. Oh, no way. Obviously, it starts. We'll watch it. We'll watch the first 5. Let's watch the first 5. Faye didn't have a model in 2018. She has one sequence in Ragnarok. It's understandable. So you never see her in the first one. Crazy. Are you ready for a little partial nudity? I mean, like legitimately, you got to be prepared for some blood and gore. She's in a funeral pyre? Yeah, but like in Ragnarok, she shows up like, what am I, is this real? Is this happening? You know what I mean? Like you can make any character appear for a second as like a dream or like a memory, you know? Kratos reaching out to her lines up perfectly with Thor killing Kratos and reviving him. What do you mean lines up perfectly? You chat, you know I have high expectations for what it means for something to line up perfectly. Timing wise? No. I would need frame by frame evidence of this. Someone did a scene comparison. All right, I'll check it out. That's actually interesting. Okay, so they're doing trailer starts now. Which I think this was a stinky way to start the state of play. Trailer starts now. It's like, you got Wolverine, don't worry about this. Got it. So I'm sorry, we're missing some context. From there, they went to the director of this game who actually set up the story moment. Bro, look at all that arm hair. Who explained something important that I thought is really cool. The game's about a list. This is exciting to me. Wolverine has a list of mutant children he has to rescue. That's, to me, a compelling story basis, right? Or at least if we're just starting there. I'm so nervous it's going to be like, here's the tale of Wolverine throughout the decades. Here he is in World War I. Like, no, I don't give a shit! You know? So, like, the idea that, like, we have this clear structure, just rescuing children off the list, I think is fun. Good for a video game. Did you spot Deborah Wilson? And as a Marvel connoisseur, do you know who she plays? I'm not a connoisseur. No. Deborah Wilson's in this?
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead.
Some wiry hairs.
Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
Wow, so this is kind of crazy. This is shit that, like, you don't see on your phone. Are you all seeing this weird shit too? I know it's Insomniac and we just, like, shouldn't talk about it.
Industrial park.
This puddle's fucking bonkers, bro. Watch the puddle. Watch the space. What are you doing, puddle? Don't look into it too much. All right. The bub graffiti is funny, Chad. No, you're right about that. It just says bub. Prefer to save universe as Spider-Man? No question.
No answer. Stay sharp. I don't like.
All right, but here's what I love. Here's what I'm talking about. I love this shit. We're watching somebody play the game.
Should do another sweep. It's too quiet.
So apparently that puddle bounce lines up perfectly with Spider-Man 2018. All right. And this is kind of this. All right. Chat was asking me a lot of times ahead of time, like, what I wanted out of State of Play. All I could talk about was Wolverine. I said, you want to slash stuff with their claws. So I think it's, like, super important. We'll see more of it. That stuff breaks. You know what I mean? Throw them into these pallets. That's part of the fun of being Wolverine, I think. You just need a lot of smashable shit in the environment. Crispy Fried TV, thanks for being a 65 mother. The blood washes off in the puddle. Yeah, it does. He's clean again. Trailer's quiet? For real? I'm like, oh, I see. Yeah. Yup. And then let me turn this down. Yeah. I see you. Let me know now.
Shut it, freak.
Does this have Avengers game art style? Almost, actually. Very similar.
Not today, Bob.
You said bub. Too loud? Yeah, I'm guessing Leech is the green one.
The hell? Skullbuster! Up there!
A little lower. Copy that.
We need backup now!
Jean.
There you are, Red.
I actually love that delivery of "There you are, Red." She only has 30% of the amount of hair she needs, though. You know what I mean? Jean Grey's got, you know, almost like Rogue level. You just gotta have a ton of hair, bro. It's an origin story. Got it, got it, got it. She just doesn't have the hair yet. Got it. Okay.
Are you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Everyone shoot!
Everyone shoot! All right, let's look in the lower left-hand corner. Let's see when he finally uses the bullhorn ability.
Son of a bitch!
Wait, that was it? By the way, I like this introduction of like these cybernetic half mutants, so you don't have to feel too bad fully ripping them up. Yeah, weird. Like it looks like that was just like a punish counter or whatever, right? But like that was us holding down L2 and pressing triangle. Combo moves look free. Dodging the projectiles looks like identical to Spider-Man, right? Where like they're like, this guy's gonna shoot soon. Shield. Good shit. Held down triangle. Alright, and then this shit I don't understand. So it looks like we filled up our super meter, right? By getting that last kill. Yeah, that was a bar and a half, bro. We're healing when we're in this super mode, but the meter doesn't drain. Yeah, I don't get the super stuff. Solid snack and thanks for being 8 months.
Let's go.
Drains a little bit, recovers on hit. Got it, got it, got it. That's cool then. Obviously, we skipped the whole sequence there. Oh, shit.
Where are those mutants?
Chat, it's crazy that you don't believe in a healing suit. Reed Richards designed it. There. Don't question it anymore. Oh, we lost our bull ability. Now we got a shield thing.
Get out of my way!
Reed Richards designed the original Avengers costumes. He was a real innovator in super durable cloth.
You're mine!
Actual lore. Yeah, this is cool. This is, you get to see what happens if I'm playing.
Feel free!
He gets hit 3 times in a row. This is my level of gameplay. Yeah, I want to watch that one more time. Let's watch it slow. This is so sick. This was such a necessary moment of the trailer. And you get your partial nudity. Bro, that last hit really fucks him up. He's got a lot of clothes on, and then that last hit just tears his clothes off. You know what I mean? Full costume. Boom, you're nude. Yeah, chat, I'm sure they'll explain the costume regen too. Like, he gets his ear back. You can see the ribs in his skull too. Yeah, it's so cool. Crazy.
Hoping for the redhead.
Like that shit.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Lock it.
It's so funny. We gotta save a bunch of kids, and there's just this one fucking guy. It's like, no, I'm just here to save kids, man. I'm not like. I don't know what your deal is. No, I did not notice this lady either when I was watching this the first time. This guy definitely stands out, right? He's like lit super well. The suit stopped working. Yeah. It's got limited energy. This lady is so funny and how normal looking she is. She's got the craziest like stretched out smiley face shirt. They're all Morlocks. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a fucking funny screenshot, bro.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Lock it. I'm Wolverine. You Wolverine.
This like fills me with so much anxiety. We're like every missed shot is one heading towards those children. They're all dead, bro. They're all dead. Every missed shot. Oh my god. Hekatunchiro, thanks for being a 67-monther. Impossible to ignore. Yeah. Wolverine. Okay. That was sick. That we got a little tuxedo sequence. God, those edits suck, dude.
To die.
Yeah, not okay. Here's the thing. I like it, and I love a demo. I love a sequence as a trailer. This didn't pop. This didn't explode. Casey, thanks for being a 69-monther. For you, it's just Saturday, but for me, it's the most important day of my life. Cool. Onimask dude is the guy who trained Logan in Japan. Yeah. I hate like Wolverine history, but as long as I'm just like finding the next kid on the list, I'm okay with it. Didn't see a single severed limb? I think we saw some severed limbs. Love the box art. They basically like they take his 3D model and put line work on top of it. It looks so cool. It's just good. It's just really, really good. It falls short of excellent. It falls short of like innovative, where you're like, wow, I'd never expected to see that. And most importantly, a real lack of whimsy. I hope it's in there, bro. I've never read a singular Wolverine comic. It's just like, this is just about Wolverine. One time I read a comic that was Wolverine and Spider-Man traveled back in time by accident. But like, we don't have to be gruff nonstop, wall to wall 100% of the time, you know? This is nonstop gruff. Will we get a torn up present scene with Jean? I hope so, yeah. To be clear, this is a reference to the X-Men fighting game that Capcom developed, where Wolverine's ending is Scott gives Jean a present and then Wolverine walks in and tears it up. Out of jealousy, out of just rampant jealousy. You want a diner scene like in the Logan movie? Yeah. Yeah, give me some whimsy. Most of Wolverine's standalone stuff is super edgy. Got it. So yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. Pulpy is okay, got it. That's just, they're just being true to Wolverine. You just jealous of his arms? Big time, yeah. The original sequence was really cool that was in the leaks, but they probably didn't want to use that. Got it. Yeah, I've never seen that. Yeah, September is cool. This must be an early level because it is so straightforward. Costume thoughts? I like the costume. They only show like 2 alts. They show the tuxedo and towards the end, the brown. I hate that shit,
Some
bro.
folks can't wait to die.
There it is. Brown's looking good. They confirmed the game will be linear, unlike Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's like, we're talking about how to make this character into a video game character, right? And I think that's ideal. I was thinking more open-ended levels, you know? This is way more straightforward than I thought it would be, but yeah, he's not an open world guy. Yeah, where was Deborah Wilson? I was eyes peeled. Look at the lower left-hand corner. Yeah, this is Wolverine. She's in the truck? Where? What the fuck? Chow, I was analyzing this truck. Did this guy distract me again? The first shot of the truck when the kid gets threatened. Got it, got it, got it.
Let's go.
Shit.
That's her. That's my eagle-eyed chat. I fucking hate this shit. This is messed up, chat, but if this Morlock gets hit by a stray bullet, I'm not gonna cry. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. You don't have to check in on me. When we're streaming this game and if this Morlock goes down, you're not gonna have to like, Kyle, do you want to take a moment? And like, oh no, I'm fine. Hosanto, thanks for being a 71 monther. Don't make fun of mutants. Okay, all right. No, I think the problem with Morlocks, right, is like they just have to live in the sewers because they don't get cool powers and they look weird. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, why are you so sure that's Speedball? The goggles? Oh shit, I've seen Speedball recently. Cause he's on the same team with Justice. I mean, the goggles are nearly a match, bro. That would be such a bad take on Speedball. Now let me find a more 90s look of Speedball. Right, it's kind of this, dude. That's like the iconic Speedball right there. I'm kind of with you, chat. Like, if that is Speedball, that's such a bad take. New Warriors? I think that's his team. Oh, I mean, here's a match too. I mean, Mr. Brownie, I think you got it. Damn. It lines up perfectly, frame by frame. Same jacket, same colored shirt under that jacket, dude. Deborah's playing Callisto. I don't know Callisto. I don't, chat. My X-Men familiarity is not at that level. Did you like Speedball better after Civil War when he became Penance? I'm only up to 1999. My Marvel Comics knowledge comes from 1963 to 1999 at this point. No. Come on, Chad. Obviously, the collars nullify mutant powers. Think about it. Callisto was the leader of the Morlocks. Storm beat her and took her punk look from her. That's funny. And I'm taking your look. Speedball isn't a mutant. He is in the new... Am I wrong that he's on the New Warriors? He's on the New Warriors. That's his team. Speedball's on the New Warriors. With Justice and Firestar. Oh, you're saying that's why that would totally not be Speedball in the truck. Got it. That's what you're saying. Yeah. They're the ones that caused the Civil War. Now, I did read the Civil War back in the day. I'm talking like late 2000s. Yeah, what happens? They cause a massive explosion by killing a bad guy the wrong way. Okay, this was a highlight for me. I don't know if this is gonna hold up, but like at the time, I was like, this is a good-looking video game. Also from State of Play. I think this is Marvel's Avengers. Okay. So it's a lot of like environmental and style shots, right? I would say the first time something happens in this trailer is that Fox woman talks. That's crazy. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, this is just like playing Marvel's Avengers, man. The traversal seems pretty nuts. Shoot! I think some of these shots should be longer. Yeah, what we're kind of missing from the state of play itself is the explanation of all these mechanics and systems. Up to 3-player co-op. Switch shit, so stylish. Yeah. Okay, so this was not the order of everything getting explained to you in the state of play. I feel like in the state of play, you see that you can basically take the yokai and make them your new armor, which I think is essential to what makes this game actually kind of cool conceptually. I feel like a shot like this, just skating up the side of the building, should be in the first 10 seconds of your trailer. That's cool. Imagine how much this game would blow up if it was a K-pop Demon Hunters. No. This is a new IP. This could be anything. Oh. You're right. I guess we can do Hot Docket after everything. Or after each trailer. So let's make it official. Wolverine. September 15th. Rook 6 being a 10-monther. The Akumi segment, she explains the Star Wars. Yeah. I just wanted to see that trailer. It's not a great trailer. Kimori is 2027. Yeah, we will not be adding it to the hot docket. All right. Marvel's Wolverine. You're not sold on it? Yeah, exactly. I think, hey, we'll play the beta. We'll be in on that beta. Yeah, sorry, chat. I gotta use 2 separate browsers for trailers and all that. Silent Hill Townfall. This trailer I've not even seen. This was also part of State of Play, but I missed this. Trailer begins now. Okay. All right. Sorry, Loco Luca's got a great question. Is tonight all trailers or will we check out any demos? I downloaded 1666 and Onimusha. Let me know if I should download more trailers. I don't know if we'll have time for them, but I did download them.
Hey! Who's there?
Simon. Are you there?
Sorry, demos. Download demos, of course.
Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right.
Puzzle.
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
Pacing on this trailer is so much worse than the reveal trailer. It's a Jessica game. All Silent Hill games are Jessica games.
What the
Oh, you got some. No, I think he had undies on. If you look close, I think he's wearing underwear.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, bummer. That makes me. This trailer made me a little less excited. What's he watching? September 24th, bro. State of Play and SGF had a lot of horror games. Horror's big right now. You've been reading the headlines about who's killing it at the theaters? Okay. I know there's other games releasing on September 24th. We had talked about Silent Hill Townfall getting on the docket. I'm not positive at this moment. That was a rough trailer. It would take like some good reviews when the game comes out for us to stream it that weekend. I know at least one September 24th game that I want to play for sure. But this is the next one I got queued up.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Usia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
So you're the next one? The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
The people left behind back
Good
in the
faces.
continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon. Giant!
Enemy artillery is
No, I don't like this. I don't like this game.
actually need him. All units return to base.
That's crazy.
Going, Copter!
Cover Tasha, Rex.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. More
Second to the
exposure,
identical helmet
better.
shot.
Cannon firing.
Hold on. Song from the game or song licensed song? Good? Okay.
Wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone! Up and within reach!
The Terminus fingers.
What, the imposter? Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right?
The trailer's winning me back with the people drama.
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please? Green fight!
That shit looks awesome.
Got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on.
The league, of course we
Joker One,
do.
down an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
October 2nd. I feel like that was a pretty good trailer. I don't think you get a real impression. I mean, I guess, you know, you have expectations of what it's like to play the game itself. I feel like this is the intro, right? These pilots are doomed. They all die, and then it's up to the elite squad to take down that monster. Kind of cool introduction of things. There's like this kind of cool sequence of like, yeah, I think it starts like right around here.
Isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
Sorry, it was before this. Yeah, that X, I love
More
that X
exposure,
over the symbol.
better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you.
Those shots are nuts.
Hands to the sky, everyone! Up and within reach!
The Terminus fingers.
This shit's so Metal Gear Solid, the
Hands to
silhouette.
sky, everyone! Up and
Sorry,
within
not you.
reach!
The Terminus fingers.
This guy. That's crazy. Dev discussion during future games said aces get taken down and you as a rookie have to step up. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I think this trailer makes that clear, actually. And then this shot I love. You hear a gunshot. It's like, what are we doing? Like, we're on some, like, we found this red bloody X on our ship late at night. You know what I mean? This guy comes to your bunk. He's like, hey, wake up. I want you to show, I got to show you something. So you get your flashlights, you know what I mean? And you're just kind of like exploring at night.
What, the imposter? Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
That's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
Yeah, it's a pretty good trailer. October 2nd's not busy at the moment, right? I mean, I feel like we could play this for one Friday. Here's the thing. If you're wondering why suddenly there's grace for air combat dogfighting games, which were banned for 2026, I lifted the ban as part of the Streamiversary. It got the official pardon, streamer's pardon, because of Star Fox. So Star Fox opened the door for Ace Combat 8 to get streamed. October 2nd. October, November, bro. My bad. We'll see, though. This will quickly close the door once again. What I hate about dogfighting, chat, is like it's all about getting behind the other guy. And the other guy's job is to get behind you. So it's two fucking things in three-dimensional space just trying to get behind each other. It drives me mad. Do you have Rayman and Bancho queued up? I have neither of those. Should I? I don't like either of those trailers. Bancho is food oriented. It's exactly that. It's about like a chef learning how to chef. What's not to like about Rayman? I'll queue it up because I think it's not long. I can queue that up. Oh, here it is, right here actually. Oh, it's a 2-minute trailer. Damn, bro. Fuck this shit. Tender Crisp, thanks for being a 27-monther. Now we can watch a trailer I don't like.
I see much from my perch atop the tree.
The very idea of replacing UV arts with 3D is insulting. Okay, so I feel like, okay, watch this trailer under the lens of Ubisoft saying they'll continue the Rayman franchise if this sells well. Watch it under the lens of the first time I was watching it, right? I was like, they're adding cutscenes to this. They're trying to make Rayman more of a franchise. That's my perspective on this. They're reviving Legends, like the actual best Rayman game, into more of a franchise launch. Like, make the IP work, make the characters work. He talks now, exactly. So it's almost like cheap, in my opinion, to take what was like the most like fundamentally strong Rayman game and use that to backdoor pilot in like Rayman story stuff.
There are some outcomes.
It's more of a pitch for Netflix series, exactly.
Even
yeah.
to me.
I don't know if we know which team is behind this. Smartsky, thanks for being a 72-month and congrats on 6 years. And I fucking hate the voice though already. Okay.
Let's roll.
It looks nice. But here's the thing, Rayman Legends looks nice, dude. I don't think this looks nicer than Rayman Legends, you know? It looks different at least. John Leguizamo was Glowbox at one point? That's crazy. I actually wonder if we could pull this shot in particular, because this is one of the music stages. No, not retold. Let me just do minus retold. It's Ubisoft Montpellier. Same as original Rayman Legends. That's so crazy. Same team. Shit, I can't find this shot. It's such a particular level. Montpellier. Yeah, sorry, Chad, I can't find it for you. But anyway, like look at the style of Rayman Legends. 13 years ago. Good God, dude. I guess it was due for an update. I think this pops more. Wow, I played a lot of this shit, actually. This is a game I was, like, happy to 100%. Alright, anyway. I think chat's got a comparison. Stand by. Oh, it's a Reddit post. Sure. This one is damning. Which screenshot do you think has more impact? Top or bottom? For me, it's bottom. Because here's the thing is, like, you can control the lighting on these guys when they're 2D elements, but, you know, when they're 3D elements, they're just going to kind of blend together. For you, it's top. Top more impactful, all right? Bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I simply don't know here. Sorry, I realize I can position that a little better for you. You like both? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is I feel like the old one's not outdated. But yeah.
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Calming biscuits? But oh!
Yes!
Okay. All right. That's the weird story shit. Calming biscuits? That's the weird shit. Like, and now you can like ride the dragons because you have calming biscuits. So like, as you can see, they're gonna try to like do these cutscenes in between the levels. Didn't really need that explanation. And these are new, by the way. This stuff is not remastered. These are new missions. And they don't look that fun to me.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance.
I hate Rayman, bro.
Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Globox to the rescue!
I am as fast as a bullpup!
They should have got Leguizamo. They should have paid whatever he wanted.
For the Glade, then!
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
Okay, I frankly, like, I don't understand that, but it might be funny. Patrick Star, basically, yeah. He says, cool, I'm here?
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
Like, what the fuck? What's the joke? You think this ends here? Cool, I'm here. Like, what the fuck? What the? I don't get French humor. Okay. It's a little over my head. I get it.
Are you ready for our game?
I will not be adding that to the docket. It's $40 and you get Origins Remaster alongside of it. That's pretty cool. All right, this is unrelated. And it's not that bad. It's not at this level at all. Come on now. Yeah, it's hard to explain. They gave Rayman, this is gonna sound crazy, an edgier look here. And I think it's like giving him mascara. He's like he's got like a really distinct outline around his entire eyeball. They gave him some makeup. Makes him edgier. The nose is phallic? What kind of phalluses are you looking at? He used to have a mono eye like Sonic? Yeah, dude. Yeah, the eyes are the biggest difference. All right. No, I don't like that. Murphy the Frog Fairy thing is being voiced by Billy West. Okay.
Doing 10 and up.
Sorry, this is just, I just saw that, Sumo Digital? When I was pulling trailers off the PlayStation channel, I saw this thumbnail. I was like, this looks cool as hell. I don't think this was in any showcase at all. But one of my favorite video games things is being tiny in a normal sized world. Yeah. Yeah, this is my shit, dude. Yeah, this is good. Yup. It looks like escape room level puzzle solving, right? It looked like in that vault you could see like a passcode you're gonna have to write down. Maybe. No, never mind. That's just a background element. Don't worry about that stuff. This isn't Blueprints. Oh, bro. There's the puzzles. Yeah, I'm into this. Crazy reveal that the spider was British this whole time. That's so funny. 2026. All right, when you give me a date, I'm putting it on there, dude. Do you know of the robot spiders in the Spy Kids movie? I've never seen a Spy Kids, actually. Did you play Empire of the Ants? No, because that's just bugs versus bugs. That was good stuff. Yeah, Wheelmates was trailer of the week one week. Oh, they must have just had a new one. Let's watch it. Let's watch their new trailer then. Before we add it to the docket. All right. Hell yeah, this was in the state of play. We had seen some leaks for Toko. I mean, if you leaked Doctor Doom, you were basically on call sheet. You know what I mean? There's probably like an 86% chance Doctor Doom was already in the game. Magneto. If you leaked Magneto, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, obviously Magneto's going to appear in here. Carnage was leaked. Carnage kind of was teased like in one frame at the end of the last trailer. There's a villain in this game I didn't know was coming.
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic
And I'm pretty
art,
excited about it.
the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr.
Actions are worth more than any word.
And the greatest action is to fight. You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are
It's Shadow time.
my genius.
I can't handle that Iron Man every time, bro.
Deadless. And now my turn. You
All right,
made promises
Magneto
to-
reveal. I love he's got some hair coming out the back of his helmet.
And those promises
Then they made him jacked up.
shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
Voice actor just a...
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and
I don't believe the rolled R's, bro. I don't believe in you.
I will be the one to lead the way.
And then this shit. Look at this, bro.
You look a little angry, Bug. Still holding a grudge. Currency, huh? Time to stop.
She-Hulk's back there. Probably deconfirmation of She-Hulk, but she's there. She's hanging out. Bro, look at this character model. It's so good. It's one thing I always really liked about Marvel vs. Capcom's Spider-Man, right? In terms of like fighting game characters, his stance was so crazy, but also true to the character. I love Green Goblin also having this super low stance.
Stop laughing, Gobby. That all you got?
Oh, he might have just been ducking. Dang, I gotta watch the Green Goblin stuff again. He might just be ducking. My God, the character model is crazy. Look at this shit. So cool. She's with MJ. Hellfire Club in the back. This stage is just a nighttime version of a stage that already exists. I mean, that's our man Matt Murdock right there. This is a nighttime version of a stage they already revealed.
You look a little angry, Bug.
She's with MJ? Oh, She-Hulk is protecting MJ? That's fun. Yeah, New York Night is just what they're calling this stage.
Still holding a grudge.
Oh yeah, that's definitely MJ. Good call. Yeah, there we go. No, he stands. Holy fuck. You holding a grudge. Remember, Green Goblin didn't kill Gwen Stacy, but he dropped Gwen Stacy. That's, I think, what he's referring to. Now, we haven't seen Virtua Fighter yet, because that was in SGF. He seems to have two modes: on the jet, leaning down, standing without it. So, like, they're different stances? So, yeah. So the question is that a stance change, or is this player just holding down to duck?
Currency, huh? Time to stop laughing, Gobby. That all you got? Bump the way. What? I'm going to kill Spider-Man.
Oh, you know what's actually fucking really cool about this character model? Shit. Where do we pull that? No. Hold on, Carnage. And we're gonna have to go frame by frame here. The bony pelvis. The bony pelvis is what is really cool about this take, dude. That's freaky, man. I like it. Make him more freaky, more alien. Oh, bro, that last frame was so sick. I guess we don't have to frame by frame that. resolution we got here? You promised that's 1440p? Okay, all right. You promised. Yeah, dude, that's just YouTube compression. What can they do? Arcanus, thanks for being a 9-monther. Yeah. To me, like, not strictly like skinny. Like, here's the thing: is Carnage kind of has to bounce off of what Venom looks like, right? He's so alien-like. He reminds me of like the Killer Instinct Ice guy. That's such a crazy character model. I really dig it.
You want to fight? Carnage will give you one to the
And then this shit he just stole from Venom. I can't believe they did that.
Moment has come. Attack!
No mercy.
Let me do it.
That's actually so in character. Really good read on that. Dude, look at that Spidey eye. That's perfect.
Don't be greedy. He's mine.
Knights of Doom, destroy them! Feel my wrath!
I love that they're beating up on Spidey for the final part of this trailer. I don't get that. I think the giant Sentinel head is part of Magneto's super. It's stupid.
My wrath!
The end.
The end. God, I don't know about that character direction there. We're playing this in Japanese VO.
End is near.
The end is near. Oh my god. This reminds me of the one boss from Skyward Sword. That's crazy, dude. And then implication here, I think, is like the champion, right? He's not going to be a playable character, but that's your boss. Magneto is the old guy in Panzer Dragoon Saga in JP. That's fun. That's Obi-Wan's voice as Magneto. Yeah, weird casting choice. August 6th, lock it in. Shit, I might actually be out that weekend. That might be a weekend I'm out for, sadly. So I'd have to check my schedule on that one. August 6th is rough. Dr. Doom's eyes look really stupid right here. Story mode does have fighting in it. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't doubt it. When chat was coming in here crying and they're like, dude. This poor chat was like, dude, it's just 4 hours of cutscenes. Nobody believed it. This chat was too smart for that. Oh, we'll get to Wheelmates. We'll get to it.
次は私の番だ。名役をたがえたな、ドゥーム。償いを受ける覚悟はできているだろうな。
I gotta be honest, still just okay.
暴力では何も解決しないわ、エリック。
嵐に備えよ、オロロ。ミュータントは何度でも立ち上がる。私が先人となり。
These guys don't get Magneto.
道を切り開くのだ。
ショータイムだ。
ショータイム。
この虫けらめ。まだあの小娘のことを恨んでいるのか。いいか。
I mean, like, honestly, I think Steve Bloom kills this one.
笑いながら戦うのはやめた方がいいよ、ゴビ。その程度か。楽しんでるか。
Very good, yeah. Great. Yeah, excellent. Absolutely demented. There's one more team to be revealed, but I wonder how many characters. 3 more characters revealed. So the last team is Ghost Rider and then 3 people who have not yet been revealed. That's crazy. Midnight Suns probably. Yeah, but like here's the thing. Even if it's Midnight Suns, there's like we can't even begin to guess. Star-Lord here is on Team Spider-Man. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no way to guess. No Wolverine on the Tokon cover. Maximilian has some theories on that might be because Wolverine got his own game. Yeah, there's a lot of skips on this cover, though. The roster is like too big to feature everybody, so I kind of like what they did there. Spider-Man has his own game too. Yeah. I don't think that's quite it. I think if I was directing this shit, if I was like what our key art needs to be, I would be like, let's focus on our takes. Let's focus on the characters that we have who look different, right? So honestly, I would put Iron Man even bigger, but like Iron Man is prominent here, right? Like the way that your eyes are drawn to him. And then Captain America is your anime Cap. So like I feel like even Ghost Rider here, right? Like I feel like it's Ms. Marvel, I think, is most distinctly, like, that's clearly the Tokon Ms. Marvel. The Wolverine is not, in my opinion, distinctly Tokon Wolverine. Stuntman, no. I have bad experiences playing Stuntman, the game. I forgot. That was a pretty cool reveal in the State of Play. No, I'm going straight to La Fey unless we have other stuff from the State of Play we want to see. Holy shit. So yeah, Mary Jane is currently hanging out inside of Venom. She's the new Venom. Peter says, the stretchy-armed Venom couldn't quite reach. You didn't think to shoot a web?
Well, you know how it is, Spidey. We didn't want to pull a Gwen Stacy.
So they're still referencing how Gwen Stacy died to this poor Peter Parker. Peter Parker and MJ currently not a thing, not a couple. Guitar Man, we're gonna stream it. Actually, let's add that shit. Guitar Man is gonna be released on PS4, PS5 as part of PlayStation Plus. I'm so excited about that. I think like a lot of people are gonna come to realize how good that game is. And Psyops, yeah, and Psyops. We already know how good Psyops is. People will come to appreciate Psyops too. Do we have a... No, you know what? There's no date. I think they said maybe June. I think there's no date for those. Did you curate those? Yeah, if they asked me for a recommendation, I would say Guitar Man. I would say, what do you think, and get Guitar Man in there. Sorry, I got really distracted by a thumbnail, as I do. I love when YouTube does this. This video's got 42 views. But the bow is a real look. Summer Game Fest 2026 was actually really good. Tifa by Claude Kill, 42 views. And this is the video. Until Dawn 2 trailer. Actually, I think that trailer's super good. Dark Monkey, thanks for being 29 month. Can I get no? My partner and I recently watched your full playthrough of Skyward Sword. Yeah, it's no. That's a tough one. Yeah, I'm actually considering for delayed input tomorrow. Like, Until Dawn 2 might be the basis. It might be where we start. It does something I really love. You'll get it. You probably already know. I think this trailer is nice.
Akashima.
Disrespectful because it's Fire Sprite? Is that why you say it's disrespectful?
Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
It's cool. I think if you were following along, like Until Dawn 2 was rumored or maybe even confirmed, right? You would, like, if you were paying attention, you would know it by now. You're like, okay, I got it. It's a bunch of young people, are all attractive. They're on an island. This is clearly going to be Until Dawn.
Over! They're rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy? This is how
I fucking love that. Who's the buff idiot? Does no one know this guy? The guy who just did a weird front flip. 47 seconds in. So now we got some, like, weird, like, mystery already. DMCA on this? Okay. All I heard is, this is how we do it. Okay, so are you sure this is DMCA? This is the buff idiot. This is my favorite character in the game. Born to be free, he has tattooed across his chest.
Right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Is that Asterion? It's Neil Newbon, really? Okay, then chat, there's no way he's just a plainly bad guy.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
This is how.
You downloaded the song the other day. Okay. Copy that. There might have been enough talking over it for us not to get muted. Okay, so you got to tease at a sex scene, and then obviously, like, it won't get you muted. Chat, you and your DMCA. Well, it stinks for the people who are watching on YouTube when it's just silent for a long time. But okay, if it didn't get muted on other channels, we'll keep it live. Because here's the thing, yeah, lots of people have uploaded their reactions at this point. So I think that's good pacing, right? We got our murder. Actually, it's not even, it's over halfway. But right after implied sex, it gets interrupted with murder. Death Stranding did get muted, yeah.
We gotta go. Right!
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
See, that guy's fucking awesome. Grip it tight. Like that guy's gonna become the most clutch character. Do you save a separate copy of your streams? No, I do not. No, of course I don't.
It's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath. Fuck! Which way? Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
I fucking love this. This is the whole delayed input right here. Because what I see, what I supposed in this moment is save your friend or save yourself. Push Luke means you save Luke. Jump alone means you're being selfish. Holy fuck! And I was like, I'm just in the airport watching this on my phone. I'm like, oh my god! Yeah, that is so crazy. That's so crazy they show that, man. Okay, and then I think, basically, this is the script right here. You think, that was cheap. He dies either way. We played plenty of games. We're like, oh, that was cheap. Like, obviously, like, they're trying to make you feel bad, but he dies either way.
Do what needs to be done.
I think that's Until Dawn guy. I think this is so compelling. Peter Stormare. Oh, the Replacer. I think this is so clutch. I think this is like actually like kind of impactful. Everyone can live, everyone can die, and I think that's actually what is special about Until Dawn. Everyone can blow up in the last second of the game, yeah. So it's cool to know that like pushing him is not the way to save his life. We know that now. That's cool. I actually really like that trailer. There, you know, there's some shots that are like repeated and unnecessary, but I think it's got a really good flow to it and how it introduces the location and the characters, and then like obvious horror vibes to paying off the horror. And I feel like this last little demo is the best possible example of making a choice that impacts whether a character lives or dies. We're watching the Ill trailer? Nah, that one didn't speak to me. I think that's an easy skip for me. But yeah, that was a good pull. I feel like this was second to last actually, right? In the state of play. I think that popped. I think that was a nice trailer for the state of play. Oh, you know what didn't pop for me? And maybe, I mean, you know, maybe the Summer Game Fest one is better. The Control Resonant release date trailer I don't think was too good from state of play. It's got a lot of annoying here. Let me just show you like what is annoying about this to me. We'll see. We'll see how deep in we got to get. Galactic Racers was Summer Game Fest. Because you know I already hate Dylan. From our playthrough of Control, Dylan's like your brother who's been here for a long time, who may or not be all there mentally, you know what I mean? And like your character is always concerned about her brother Dylan. Like, Dylan, where are you? Dylan, is Dylan okay? And then they make a whole freaking game about Dylan. Dylan got Chad a lot of points. I mean, I feel like Dylan was an obvious one. This game's got a release date of this year, or actually, I think it didn't have a release date before, but yeah, that was an obvious one.
Something is coming.
Okay, the narration is what makes this boring for me.
It felt like an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Okay, I honestly I feel like the first 50 seconds of this trailer are wasted. I feel like those are so unnecessary. There's a nice line. Is it this trailer or the Summer Game Fest where they're like, you were never part of us. You're just wearing the uniform. You're a freak. I feel like that line is nice, but like maybe that initial part is a setup for that. But
2 days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan.
I feel like some narration's like impossible to listen to, impossible to like pay attention to, and that's included. Yeah, I think the SGF trailer is better. Move along. It's not even break time yet. You're crazy. Random note, Netflix stated they won't work with directors that push for theatrical releases. Yeah, you know, I feel like, you know, that's some CEO grandstanding. I think that's what that is. Onimusha for the docket? Was that a state of... If that was a state of play trailer, we can watch that too. I've got the demo downloaded. It was. Okay, yeah. Let me pull up that Onimusha then. Release date announcement. Copy that. Good thumbnail. Now you're looking at Onimusha. to discuss the Amazon Games exec throwing his weight around with about Bond and IOI? No. But that I think is not grandstanding. I think they're dead serious about it, that they want to move James Bond games internal, which is so crazy. That's such a crazy thing to say after First Light is genuinely popping off.
Doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example. I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
That castle on the mountain.
Fun, perfect dodge.
I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary
Chat says the demo's too easy. I'm gonna die 90 times.
I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am Suten Tochi. Miyamoto Musashi. The fool who seeks strength, yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No? What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow.
This trailer kind of stinks.
I've chosen to...
Okay, so here's the thing. I think if you're going to have a scene like this where he's down in the mud and crawling forward, you actually need to give the audience a little more context of what was happening there. We can't follow him here. You know what I mean? It's like the line about he'll take human souls if that's what it takes, I guess is kind of powerful, but like they're just kind of like intercutting it with like totally irrelevant scenes, you know? It's weird edits for sure.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
September 25th. All right, I got a question that I think I shouldn't ask this chat. But I think it's prevalent throughout that trailer. I've been inclined to say Onimusha. However, I think any opportunity these voice actors have, they say Oni. Onimusha. Onimusha? Onimusha. Which is more correct? Do you think IOI should do Austin Powers instead of Bond 2? Oh my god. Austin Powers First Light is a game that I would drop everything to play. First Way? Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe they had like a director or a coach who's like, Oni, say Oni, Oni, Oni. Stop saying Oni, say Oni. And then my chat would be like, no, it's Oni, please. Not a great trailer. I think we do put that on the docket though. September 25th. A Way of the Sword, I think it's called. This poor guy's been getting early dinner all week. So now your tummy is rumbling already, right? It's not time, bro. No, we're going back to 10 p.m. I'll give him a snack at 8 because I feel like that's got to be tough. Empty the Cache, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on the 2 years. Kyle hates random lines over cutscene trailers. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Just removed from all context. Just putting lines in there for a line's sake. Do you have a September 24th game yet? No, but after Summer Game Fest, we definitely will. We'll get to the future game show. We'll get to that stuff. I want to do Summer Game Fest next. It's Mucho's house now. You left for Hollywood. This is your house? Is this your house, bro? It's his house. Kyle's saying it's Oni reminded me of the old Bungie game. Oni. I loved that game. Toy Story Collection. All right, that's a good pre-break trailer, I guess. That happened before the state of play. I gotta pull up a trailer for Toy Story Collection. We have streamed most of those games, except for one. I'm so proud of Atari right now. I think that Minnesotan Atari CEO might be a genius. And I mean, like, it might actually just be Digital Eclipse picking up these projects. I wonder. Because the Barbie collection coming with an actual stand-up, like, Barbie doll who's got an Atari shirt is genius. It's genius.
To infinity and beyond.
Wow, we're moving so fast. The Super Nintendo game looks good. Okay, so we've played all of those games. Well, no, we've played Toy Story 2 and the kart racing game. Super Nintendo one I've never played, and we talked about, it was like a couple of weeks ago, we were just talking about the in-universe Buzz Lightyear game, which I don't think it looks too good.
We'd always try new things, right? If we're making any kind of game, it's like, well, what can we try that's new?
Holy shit, that's awesome. This is the Super Nintendo game? We might have to stream this too, bro.
We'd always try new things, right? If we're making any kind of game, it's like, well, what can we try that's new?
Yeah, so if you're not familiar, last year one of my favorite streams was the Mortal Kombat collection. It got flagged on YouTube, which is way worse than getting muted on Twitch. It's basically you get 3 strikes and you're out kind of scenario. They will delete your channel if you get 3 content strikes. I got content struck for watching the interviews in the Mortal Kombat collection. And there's no refutation. You can't refute that. You know what I mean? You're just like, yeah, I streamed. Yeah, that's what this video is. And like, you can't, that's our content. You can't do that. So I had to take down every single Digital Eclipse documentary style interview we ever watched. So we won't be streaming the interviews.
Everything we've been seeing.
Fun video game fact is Tom Hanks's brother is always Woody in any video game, including Kingdom Hearts. Speaking of Mortal Kombat, MK2 is out on digital on the 9th of June. Do you want to use that date as the end of box office run? Oh, that's a good idea, Dancing Flower. Sure.
Seeing up to this point.
This is different. This is gonna be special. We were trying to just make the best Toy Story game that was ever made.
Oh boy, but I do love concept art, man. Hold. Let it ride. This is what I cannot wait to stream. I can't wait to show you this. Wow, it looks so good too. Toy Story 3 is so good. It's basically 2 games in one is what they're trying to communicate there. Toy box mode and story mode. But Toy box mode has actually got its own progression in itself. Yeah, we might just have to have Toy Story weekend, bro. October 15th? Damn. How are they going to put both those out on the same day? October 15th. We'll see about it. Did you see new Gigabash? Hell yeah. I'm, you know, always a little less interested in like the Ultraman DLC, but no, not that. We'll play it. We'll have a tournament. Yeah. Okay, so in terms of talking Barbie trailer, yeah, I haven't seen the trailer for this, but the Godzilla thing is what I'm really, really pumped about. Also Atari. That's where we might have to accept the genius level of what Atari is putting together out there. Hold on, did you give me the wrong trailer? No, weird. So this is like the hub of the entire Barbie collection. This is crazy.
Many choices to make. This will be so fun. We'll get it done. You can be
Oh shit.
Barbie knows it.
There's a Barbie game in here that I've been wanting to play. Actually, it's this one. It's this extreme snow sports game. If that's in the collection, we're getting this shit.
You can be anything. Barbie knows it's true. She cannot wait to see what you can do. Barbie is calling.
Barbie Super Sports 1999. It's in there, dude. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Yeah, we might be picking this shit up too. This is so crazy. Holy shit. And they made a theme song too? So this only makes me nervous in that I wonder if you have access to all the games at the top. You have to. But I love the idea that playing through the games gives you accessories for the Barbie home that you're building. That is just nuts. What a cool rapper idea, dude. Huh. Really, really cool. Do you remember the Barbie point-and-click mystery game? No. Barbie unfazed by GTA. Oh, yeah, it's 1 week. It's 1 week before GTA. Yeah, look, they got the snowboard right. I feel like that PS1 snowboarding game is actually legit good. And then Uno Mas. Now this one I almost doubt. They showed 3 characters, and one of them didn't do any moves. He just kind of taunted right there at the end of the trailer. I wonder if this game is far from being ready. It's crazy how few characters they showed for what is essentially a fighting game, you know? But like also an inspired pick. A former GameCube exclusive. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you, sir. Johan Vieira, thanks for being a 14-monther. Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. Heck yeah. I'm actually feeling great today. Typically after, like, you know, the rush of that week coming straight to streaming, I'd be, like, pretty exhausted, but I feel great. The rarest and most expensive 3DS game is Barbie Groom and Glam Pups. 3DS version was pulled from stores before launch, and only Canada got some of those. Maybe 100 were sold. It sells for $1.5 to $2.5 thousand US based on condition. DS version was worth $10. That is really funny. All right, hold on. That was October. Fuck, I already lost track. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. That was November 3rd. And then Barbie is November 12th. Good stuff from Atari this fall. 2-monther, thanks for being a 69-monther. Nice. Sonic is doomed. Always has been. Yeah, Barbie's November 12th. Let me just like just for Super Sports. All right, we're not gonna play every freaking Barbie game in the collection. I just want to play that one where she's on a snowboard. Stop doubting me. Chat, stop doubting me. Have you ever listened to the soundtrack of Barbie Beauty Boutique? I think they licensed it from a stock music library, but it's surprisingly sick. No, chat. Like, I really have zero experience with Barbie games. What licensed games collections are you looking forward to in the future? Okay, here's what, like, in both the cases of Godzilla and this Barbie game. Sorry, you're right. Melee comes after the end of that. These were not games I was demanding and expecting. You know what I mean? I think they're both inspired picks. Toy Story, I would not have demanded. So to answer your question, I'm happy to let them follow their own passions. Yeah, I agree. Batman would be sick as hell. Even if it's only like animated series Batman. That'd be a really cool collection. But yeah, let them ride. Let them ride. Power Rangers collection will also be sick. Yeah. Simpsons would be really good. Tiny Toons. Yeah. Yeah. Cool picks. All right, so chat, we're going to take a quick break. When we get back, at least the first 5 minutes of La Fée. Then we'll watch Summer Game Fest standout trailers. Then anything else from Future Game Show or IGN or whatever that dropped. Don't forget Mucho's snack. He's not going to let me, dude. He's blocking the door right now. He's blocking the exit. He's body blocking me. All right. See you all on the other side.
To explode.
We're back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Best thing is State of Play. Yeah. Well, what is something else? Why is it doing so good? Rayman is my something else? No way Rayman was your favorite thing in the State of Play? Stuntman I could see. What do you think a Lara Croft Parisian fugitive outfit looks like? Tank top. Sweatpants. Unshaven armpits. Headband. Control? Really? Here's the thing, the control bit from the State of Play where they showed gameplay, I'd agree with you 100%. Where they actually like showed how you can control gravity to, like from one point to another and like really demonstrated the combat. I loved that reveal for the game. And the stuff they've been showing now, I feel like never finds its footing. It never stops for a second to show you what's going on with the game itself. That would be my criticism. Turbo Chicken Man, thanks for being a 72-monther. Congrats on the 6 years. You ought to make a pilgrimage to the Six Flags Fiesta Texas Bugs Bunny Whitewater Rapids. If I'm ever in Texas, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But I'm not going to Texas for Bugs Bunny. Oh, yeah, I'm disappointed. It's very 90s, though. You know what? No, not 90s. This is more early 2000s. Canadian tuxedo, right? That's what the phrase is. Can I get a controller question? I've been meaning to get a new one. The PS4 DualShocks, which I usually have, are so expensive. Been looking at 8-bit dues, but reviews have been varied wildly. Which one do you have and what's your experience? So if you're talking for your PC, the 8-bit do is really, really nice. If you're talking for a PlayStation 4 or 5, you might need a converter to get it to even work. So there's money on top of the regular 8-bit do expense. For PC. Okay, then they don't. I don't know if they sell this version anymore because I think they're on the Pro 3. This shit's nice. This shit's really, really nice. I love this. The Pro 2. Like this placement. Love the analog sticks. Love the face buttons. Most importantly, I love the D-pad. Sorry, there was a human hair on there. Ignore that. You can really see the effects of my chicken grease on this controller, huh? But yeah, I love it. The Stadia, I've never touched the Stadia pad. I do have for when we're playing PC games. I do have the new Steam controller, and this I really like. So far, unsullied by chicken grease. It's really holding up so far, but it'll get there. It'll get there. I'll grease it up at some point. Godspeed, little guy. Louis P, this one, the Pro 2 even, the 8-bit do Pro 2. has one of those switches on the back where, yeah, you basically can change it from a Switch controller. You could barely see it, but yeah, there it is. Xbox controller, DualShock. I don't know what the A is, and the last one is Switch. So yeah, it's got that function. It's nice. I mean, the letters on the buttons. Oh, I don't care. I actually don't care what the buttons look like. Gears E-Day just leaked coming to PS5. I don't feel shocked by that. I feel like that was out there. I'm not shocked. I feel like we knew Forza Horizon 6 would not be day and date, but we did know PS5 would be. I think. Asha is morphing into Phil. Well, no, now we're getting reverse rumors. Actually, this is crazy. This post is nuts. I just read this issue. We were like, the last Avengers panel of the week was from this issue. But yeah, I love their friendship. Absolutely. So what happened here? Now, this is a justified mouth-to-mouth kiss because Wonder Man was dead. And then he came back to life because Wanda willed it. He's always had a weird connection between the afterlife. It was, you know what I mean? It's allowed, it's justified for Wonder Man. So Beast came into town to visit. First same-sex kiss in Marvel history is that right there. That's so funny. Count it. Justified. But yeah, Beast, he doesn't stick around for long. He's just one issue. He comes to say, love that you're back, buddy, but I gotta go back to the X-Men. You're getting to peak Avengers. Busiek run is legendary, says my chat. They keep saying that. I think I've yet to come across any legendary moments.
Enables physical remapping between
Ooh,
PC,
look at that shit.
Android
That's so
with
crazy.
Xbox-style layout and Switch formats.
What?
The
Look at
layout
that.
shifts are highlighted by a white light for Switch and colorful lights for other platforms.
By the way, relatable grease. You know what I mean? I feel like such a nasty pig showing chat my controllers, but like this is really relatable grease.
PC, Android with an Xbox-style layout and Switch format.
That's fun though. That's really cool.
Shifts are highlighted by a white light for Switch and colorful lights for other platforms, all activated with a simple button combo. Connectivity is straightforward, supporting both.
The gear sound makes it so cool. Yeah. No, I had no idea there's any controller that does that. That's fun. Channel, by the way, there. If you want to see the rest of that, Family Pop TV. No, yeah, somebody posted it on the Discord. Jacob Geller saying that he thought for 4 hours about inviting me to a live podcast and then decided not to. I would have gone, bro. I would have gone to see Doughboys live. He fucked up. You should text him. He was nervous. I'm gonna say in the text, you fucked up. All right, if you're just joining us, this is the Super Trailer Catch-Up. We haven't even gotten through the State of Play yet. There's one more thing, the grand conclusion to the State of Play. Sid Schumann came out and he said, this next thing, we're gonna show you 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay of this next thing. We don't have to watch the whole 20. Because we got a lot to watch today. But I would love to watch like the first 5 minutes because I think there's some pretty impressive stuff that's happening here.
You are free.
First 5, last 5? Kyle analyzing this whole trailer is a 2-hour stream. Okay, so here's the thing. Context again. This was fairly well leaked. that Corey's game was going to be called Faye, actually, but it would star Faye. Well, not that would it be called, but the God of War spin-off game starring Faye. Kratos' wife, Atreus' mama. But, you know, not like a strong component of the God of War games. It's not Corey's game? Okay, I guess I gotta watch the interview with the director. Atreus, I'm sorry. I always get it wrong. My bad. Not Corey's game. Okay, cool. Anyway, why I bring that up is you kind of like, you got it in the first, Corey's interviewing the director, got it. You got what's happening here in the first seconds. If you've been like checking out your Reddit gaming rumors, you know? You're like, okay, yeah, I know what this is. First time female director who came up in the studio. Very cool. Very, very cool. Jack Quaid plays Frank in this game and Greek Atreus in Sons of Sparta? Bro, what? Jack Quaid is in Sons of... the game that came out last year, the 2D game? Written by Alana Pierce. Yeah, she was like narrative design on this, yeah? Is she head writer? Yeah, you know what? It feels like a long time ago, but no, that 2D Metroidvania was earlier this year. She said she was part of the writing staff, not lead. Copy that. Yeah. A game like this has a writing team. Okay. So... honestly, you can already tell this is Karen from Daredevil. Eyes closed even. Who else has a mole here and here? You know what I mean? Distinctive neck. But I like these, like... I honestly thought they were fairies. I guess they're just kind of like regular magic moths. Oh, chat's actually telling me that's Deborah Wilson. Got it. I saw some people get excited it wasn't a remaster remake of 2018. No. Like the Faye offshoot was super leaked. That was out there, man.
Kratos!
I'll tell you, I don't remember in God of War lore how she died. But like one thing, okay, here's the thing. Like you've already seen it. One thing I love about this shit is the clues. They don't say. They never said. Cool. Even more important than, watch this under the lens. This is nonstop pipe laying. They're laying pipe for 20 straight minutes here. They're planting seeds, some of which won't blossom until the end of the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I really love. This is a gameplay portion that serves the function of a trailer. Guaraka, thanks for being a 52-monther. It's the literal first 20 minutes of the game. Yeah, typically the first 20 minutes of the game is like stupid shit. The first 20 minutes of Wolverine is going to be stupid shit. You know what I mean? And that's just normal. That's like normal how a game starts. I'm telling you, the first 20 minutes of this game is written. I fucking love it. Sorry, what'd she say there?
Where am I?
Where am I is all she says. Okay. God, good delivery though. Shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not, where am I? You know what I mean? That's why you pay actors. Turn on the subtitles. Copy that. This shit's so important. We're laying pipe right there, chat. Fucking writing out here. Writers writing.
You know where I am?
Faye laid out the journey for the first game. Yeah, with their handprints and like the murals you find at the end, for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
The pyre. It happened. They're starting.
She's accepting she's death. They're starting on the path. She's accepting that Kratos and Atreus are doing their thing. She knows she's dead.
It's just. I didn't get to say goodbye.
Double jump's so funny. What I like about that is like the jump looks silly. It looks like a video game. It's good. It's good. You're making a video game. It's okay.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
That dog is crying backwards. I wonder if that's important at all. Just drooling up. This shit. This shit's crazy. A mask? How? Why you gotta say how? What do you mean how? It's just a mask. What do you mean? Love this shit. The sword pull there.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. So we're 5 minutes in. I mean, we could have gotten to combat a little sooner, maybe. But this looks so sick. Odin was shit scared of masks in Ragnarok. I don't remember that aspect. Really? You got to show me that scene. I don't remember he's scared of masks. Visible cheek? Yeah, she's got underwear on.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Shouldn't have been that difficult. I love that shit. So she's depowered again. We're playing a video game. That makes sense. You can't be full powered Faye. He wanted a mask to see what's next. Oh yeah, he makes Atreus go get him a mask, right? Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Air combat's really sweet.
Good idea.
So she's accepting she's depowered. She needs this armor. Air combat doesn't work when the camera's this close. You know I love a close camera. Yeah, at this point you're accepting this is your companion for the rest of the game. I'm gonna grow to love this lizard friend the entire game.
Now, how about a way out?
Yeah, we don't have to watch the whole thing again. There's just a lot of shit I really love. I love I love this thing. Whatever the gate is, that we're like in the afterlife of the gods, they can't move on. They're all blocked. Somebody blocked the gods from dissipating back into the universe. So when they die, they just all have to hang out in this world. So a world of dead gods is pretty freaking sweet, especially in a series about killing gods. The implications is what we're talking about. I love that shit. I love the intro of the Red Demon Man. He just kind of jumps in, looks sick as hell. There will definitely be Greek gods that Kratos killed, and I think even like Norse gods that Kratos killed. Otherwise, they're not living up to the potential of what they're selling you here, you know? This shit's, I think, always dorky. Whenever there's a narrative about magical creatures, I'm rolling my eyes.
That creature.
Huh? I don't know. I just hate story. They got him, bro. They got him. They got him. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of them. Maybe that's not ours. Maybe that's not our lizard dog. It could have just been one of dozens of lizard dogs.
Kid. Let him go.
And honestly, I thought that kid is somebody we'll see hours later. No, we'll see him minutes later. Video game barrel, absolutely. Sorry, I just want to see the intro of the red guy. Fuck yeah. You know, so sick. God. He got a good whiff. He's like Norse god, huh? And then he brings in his Egyptian lover. This shit's pretty tight. Chat, if you're right, here's the thing. This is why I hate fucking visual novels. Is that you can communicate these to our lovers without saying, "Hi there, lover, how are you?" You know what I mean? Just a little like touch in the chest. I'm not looking at the right ones. One on the right looks Egyptian to you. She is by name. Both of these gods are named. Like they are legit like gods of Egyptian culture. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Sekhmet. So this one's Sekhmet, and this one's Bekhtsi from Mongolian culture. Cool. Mongolian god of war. Yeah. The whole 20-minute trailer ends with a like, dude, what the fuck is the shard that she takes out of that hand?
Another mask.
Another mask. So it's like a shard of a mask, bro. I love this. We're laying pipe. This is important to you. So like this shit, like we're in a world of dead gods. These two also know about masks, which we just saw in like some fucking dead skeleton. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like a big deal to us. If we were playing this game and there wasn't narration, we would just say, "Oh, a skeleton with a mask. Big whoop."
This is important to you.
She has Sauron on her necklace. The necklace is definitely important.
I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
touch me again, and I swear
I'll kill you.
I will kill you.
Sorry, and then like the last thing I really like about it is the threat of the sword. Oh, chat says this matches up 1-1.
Kratos. Kratos.
Thoughts on the cube? I freaking love the cube. I love it. This shit right here.
Okay, take it. Oh, I can trust her.
Can I be honest with you? I think whoever voices the ribbons, the sword, was cast more for comedic chops than dramatic chops. I'm thinking this sword's gonna be funnier later on in the game because like I don't like buy this shit. I don't buy the ribbons hesitation.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
That right there. You know what I mean? I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay.
Like the super stuttered okay. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Take it.
Great shot though. And so now we know, like that would be fucking nothing to us, you know what I mean? It's just another sword in a game full of swords. There's a little bit of weight added, you know, to the hesitation there. All right, yeah, we can watch behind the scenes with Jack Quaid. It's okay. It's not until we're fighting the boss, but the boss is scared of the sword. And that little boy we saved says, "You don't know what that thing is." So like they add like this level of fear to the sword itself, which I think is really cool. Adds weight to whatever that sword is. It's fun. No, it's one continuous shot as always. Hell yeah. The Cosmic Cube is too much like Thor Love and Thunder? It's not. What do you mean it's like Thor Love and Thunder? All right, I might have just lost the trailer. It's just gone, bro.
Hey, kid! Get ready!
Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
More than you think it is. It's cool. I dig that. I actually like dig that, dude. That's some script writing. That's, you know, in chat, that's good shit. That's good shit. So instead of like after this, like, and as you play the game, you'll find the sword is more than you think it is. You know what I mean? Like, you know. It's okay. It's okay to just like find out in the game. It's so funny to think Kyle likes this. I like that a lot, actually, yeah. Ribbon is Perlina Lau, a New Zealand comedic actor. Fucking bullseye, chat. We called that. Casted for the comedic chops. That'll pay off later. It's not paying off now in that dramatic scene, but the comedic chops will pay off later in the game. That's funny. Oh, and then they get like a little tease of the director interview here at the end. I hope the box art is shown.
Hi.
Hi. Because I think the cube is so important.
I'm Corey Barlog.
You think Frank is going to turn out to be Merlin?
And
The cube's a cube, dude!
Thank you for watching this extended look at the next core game in the series, God of
that
War
tat's crazy.
Lao Fei. You know, telling Fei's story has kind of been a goal of mine since we started working on the Norse saga. She is very near and dear to me as a character, so I knew that we needed the right person to see this one through. I would like to introduce Lao Fei's game director, Ariel Lawrence, whom I've had the pleasure of working with for more than 20 years. Man, there is nobody that I trust more to bring this story to life than her.
Well, thanks, Corey. Hi, I'm Ariel, and I'm honored to represent the entire Santa Monica studio team. We hope this small slice of game we've...
This is crazy because they're definitely reading off a teleprompter, but I think there's just genuine good vibes between these two. Mutual respect.
shown you today has given you a good introduction to what it's like to be Faye and the kind of trouble she finds herself in the afterlife of the gods. The team is still very hard at work creating this new adventure with Faye as she fights through the Everywind to save the ones she loves. You can expect us to be back with even more details as we get closer to release. We're super excited and cannot wait to show you more of the magic and danger that awaits Faye. Until then, thanks again for watching. Bye.
Love it. Thanks for watching. Oh, you can kind of see the box art here. I think the cube is essential, bro. I freaking love the cube. I love the cube. I love the cube. The cube stands out. It's like one thing I'm always just fucking asking for. Oh, is this a video that'll have Jack Quaid in it? I don't think the cube is a fake out, a la Bonanza. I saw it. There's no fucking way they got no mocap in the cube. That's so fucking nuts. No, dude.
I'm
No
Deborah
way.
Ann Wool, and I play Faye in God of War La Faye.
Hi, I'm Jack Quaid, and I play Frank in God of War Lao Fei.
My name is Paulina Lau, and I play Rue in God of War La Faye.
There has to be a way out of here. I came on board to the God of War series for God of War Ragnarok. At that time, I was kind
So
of
I'm talking about iconic neck
a
moles.
memory within Kratos that was helping him on his journey.
I love that I get to deepen who she is, that this isn't only Kratos' memory of her, this is now the full person.
To be an original character in a new game, in a universe that I love and care so much about, it's really like dream come true stuff for me.
This is actually my first foray into video games.
Chad already told me.
So when I got the part, I just started going down every rabbit hole I could go down. And so I was getting really hyped just from reading comments and seeing, you know, the community, the fans.
Where am I? I deeply admire Faye. Who is she and can she be whole? So we see these moments where every, obstacle that crosses her path, even though it's in the way of the thing she's trying to get to, she straightens up her spine, grabs her sword, and does what she has to do to get to the other side.
Frank is a cube. He's a cosmic cube that you meet in this world called the Everyone.
No. Because here's the thing, like, I've seen too much of The Boys, So I did know it was Jack Quaid. And I figured, oh, okay, so, like, they got him, they're just to voice the cube. Easy gig. The idea that they had him come in and mocap the cube is so fucking bizarre to me. I love it. It's commitment. It might lend itself to Chat's theory that he's more than a cube. Would Jack Quaid really sign on for months and months of doing this? Or do we free him from the cube at some point and there's a whole human body? It's for the other actors and blocking mostly? Yeah, so this would just be some dude regularly. It would just be some dude. And then, they would do the voiceover for Jack Quaid later. It's crazy he came in for this, is what I'm saying.
When you start playing this game, you get the feeling that the Everyone is in trouble, and Frank will stop at nothing to protect all the living creatures that inhabit this world.
So Rue is the ribbons attached to the sword, and she's always, trying to point out the possible dangers and the risks. And then when she goes into fight mode, it's just like badass. It's so cool, and I love that contrast there.
I already told you!
Yeah, it would be. If it would be like if Pedro Pascal was inside the Mandalorian suit the entire shooting, and he's not, you know?
I love
Quaid did play a cube on an episode of Star Trek Lower Decks too. Cool.
how acrobatic Faye is. You know, I think the Kratos gameplay is so fantastic because he's such a heavy hitter and he has that brute force. And Faye is just as strong and just as good a warrior, but her gameplay is spinning.
Jack is super nerdy, down to play. Every time Kinda Funny calls him, he answers as Vegeta. I didn't know this shit. I actually didn't, like, when he says he loves God of War, I fucking believed him, but I didn't know that was part. I go, yeah, give me that clip. I didn't know this was an aspect of his whole personality.
Jesus, I know.
He's that guy.
Well, look who it is. Some weirdo trying to call Austin. Well, you haven't reached Austin. You've reached Vegeta, the Prince of all Saiyans.
Here's the thing.
Well. It looks like you were trying to call Jack Quaid. But
No.
unfortunately, it's Vegeta.
Well, thank you for watching the stream, Jack. Jesus Christ. You're a Hollywood actor. Don't you have a new movie out right now? Why are you watching our stream?
I don't know, man. I'm just hanging out.
That's awesome. You did a good Vegeta. That was really good. How are you?
Was that a good Vegeta?
I mean, it was enough that I saw Tim's face freeze.
And he's kind of being honest, it's not a super good Vegeta. I fucking love that. That's so funny, man. You see a Red Letter Media video of Jack Quaid. He's also a big Star Wars nerd. No, that's funny.
Did Greg call Jack by accident before and we missed it?
I have to see Nick's feet.
That's fun, bro. That's really, really fun. No, I know he listens to the Lonely Island and Seth Meyers podcast is what I know him from. They're always joking about how he's listening to the show and making mac and cheese because they say Quaid Army a lot. Not referencing Jack Quaid, of course, but Quaid, Quaid is Arnold Schwarzenegger's character in Total Recall. But the Quado that comes out of your chest calls other people Quaids. Anyway, that's a fun crossover. Found a 4K cover and look at the top. There's higher. Oh, you got weenies. What do you mean look at the top? What you drinking? That's coffee. What do you mean look at the top? Holy shit, this Kiara is so fucking sweet. I like how golden her hair looks there. Okay. Chad is talking Ultra 4K, top of the clouds. It's just some trees. It's just trees. Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. It's just trees. Okay. Yeah, this is actually really sweet. Painted. This thing's so cool. The telescope. That's like, this is a third party. There's some other god fucking around with a telescope. And they're like, okay, I'll go take care of that. You have a boss fight with this woman, would you? Damn, this painting's sick as hell, dude. No, I fucking love the Cosmic Cube, dude. I love it. Not a CG render. No, definitely a painting. Maybe like Wolverine, they use the in-game model as a basis. But Honestly, almost like too expressive to be otherwise. Do you think Faye kills Red Guy or he runs off for later? Oh, at the end of that boss fight? No way she kills him. No. You gotta save a boss like that. Same as God of War 2018. Lightning equals Thor? Was there lightning? Oh yeah, there's a strike of lightning. Or it could be Zeus. I'm gonna say Zeus is more likely to make an appearance in this game than Thor. Oh, and then there's lightning all over those woods, dude. Okay, I see that now. Do you think we'll have to fight the Valkyries that Kratos killed? Not gods. They wish. They're not invited to this realm. Yeah, that's so sick, dude. I was skeptical, bro. I was skeptical of like a offshoot game starring Faye. Again, I guess they called it core. This is mainline, and it's very apparent. You know, you watch 10 minutes of this, you're like, okay, this is mainline. Yeah, I accept this wholeheartedly. I love what they showed of this. You can see Thor showing up. Does Thor DIE in Ragnarok? I guess he does. Yeah. The bare feet. Easy now, Chad. Easy now. I'm trying to find a frame with no bare feet. Easy now.
Flipping, and it's in the air.
There you go. Oh, this scene's awesome. This is where...
I think what I'm most excited for fans...
Oh, I forgot. We were watching this. We got distracted. Oh, we were talking about Jack Quaid calling me the kind of funny.
Just as strong and just as good a warrior, but her gameplay is spinning and whipping and flipping, and it's in the...
Oh, she said whipping.
...the air, and that we can show that there are...
Your cam is off. I did forget that. Thank you.
So many ways to be a warrior.
I think what I'm most excited for fans to experience is that we're taking you to a completely different world in this game. The game...
I loved the reveal of this telescope.
We're taking you to a
Because here's the thing. At this point, it's pretty clear to you, like, you're in a world of gods. No, I didn't know their cultural references, right? But it's kind of clear what's happening here with the blockage. So you see some shit like this, and you're like, who is behind that telescope? I love this. Introducing mysteries upon mysteries. Nuri Too Fast 6 Big 45 monther. What did you think of Summer Game Fest Friday? One of the best ever. Oh yeah, the huge cat that's basically on screen left right now. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, not one of the best. Easily, hands down, the best Summer Game Fest Keighley has ever produced.
Completely different world in this game.
This fucking cube is in the background of this shot. That's so nuts to me. There it is. Did they use this cube for the entirety of development and production? No way, right?
In this game. The gameplay is unbelievable. The characters are rich and vibrant, and I think if you're a longtime God of War fan, this is going to be really fun for you because it's taking you in a completely different direction, but still keeping those core pillars of the things that you love.
I just hope that you enjoy the world that the team has built because it's so beautiful and incredible and vast, and also that you enjoy the trio and the dynamic between Faye, Frank, and Rue. I think it's so much fun.
I can't stress enough what an extraordinary experience making this game has been. This very quickly shot up to the top of the list of really one of my absolute favorite jobs of my career. And we are all so excited for you all to get the chance to play it and experience it. And please just know that we love you. And
she's acting. She's acting.
every single minute of making this, you've been on our minds and hoping that we can make something that will just amaze you.
No, that's acting. She doesn't love you. Chat, she doesn't love you. She's acting. God, look at this screenshot. That's fucking awesome. Damn. I love this key art. I think this key art is sick as hell. I love the box art for this game. Hell yeah. Yeah, to me, like that was like I freaking loved that payoff at the end of the State of Play. Tuttle, thanks for being a 29-monther. Thank you. Are people who act not allowed to get emotional IRL? I'm teasing. Please, chat. I believe in her enthusiasm for the role and the game itself. Allow me to tease occasionally. That's all I ask. Do you believe she loves us, though? No, I don't believe she loves you, chat. If you're making a list of people who love me, make sure you don't put Deborah Ann Wool on that list. Don't put her on the list. I think we're ready to move on to Summer Game Fest. I'm doing one last comb through of the State of Play stuff. I think we're good. They put a lot of materials. They got like a combat interview too. But yeah, we're good. All right, let me get to the Fest of Summer. You know what? I honestly think Games Recap is going to be our best resource for that. Sorry, I saw a question that said, like, do you think that Xbox can surprise people tomorrow? It'll have to be with the quality of the things. I feel like every announcement has leaked at this point. All right, yep, so I got gamesrecap.io up, and they have every trailer from the show. This is clean. Hold on, I want to make sure, though, that, like, how do I be nice about this? I want to be sure that the trailers are not the uploads from Summer Game Fest. Whoa, check this out even, bro. So like this is I love this website just visually, right? Crossfire, announcement, private. I think what's happening right now is they're getting nice, crisp, clean uploads up there. For everything? That one's oh, see, but this is from the Virtual Fighters channel. Yeah. We need crisp, clean uploads. Here's what I'll say, chat, is like if Persona 6 is part of Xbox tomorrow, my jaw won't drop. You know what I mean? I'm like, we're ready. I'm prepared. I'm emotionally prepared. It's not going to be a shocking reveal. Did you watch the Virtual Fighter Direct? No. This is funny. This thumbnail is not from the remake. Full screen that for me. Okay. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think this trailer is very good for most of it. No way P6 is shown before PF4 is out. There's a way. I'm prepared. What's with that mouse? Maybe just because we're on this website? It's a good tease, not a good trailer. I don't think this is a good tease.
Oui? Qui est-ce?
Qui est-ce?
So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Brr, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it.
The accent's so bad. There's, you know, there's a couple of accents happening there.
But your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go.
They edited out the Claire lines. Okay, yeah, that makes. I mean, like, it's just stilted, bro. The fucking dumbbells are so funny to me.
He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here.
You think the pills are steroids?
Ah, the delightful biscuit.
Wait for the boulder comment. Yeah, that might have been like an in-joke. It doesn't get a laugh. And then she brings out the biscuits. Like, this shit's just like, this shit's taking time, dude. Most trailers are only 1 minute and 45 seconds. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Move along.
I'm sure he won't notice if we help.
I read a comment that they are indeed steroids. That's funny. It's laying pipe. Okay, chat.
Ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance man from this morning. Won't be long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
I mean, here's the thing, chat. If you had to battle bioweapons, I don't think there's anything ethically wrong with you roiding up. Yeah, there will be some negative consequences to your body, but like you need to be in prime shape to defeat the bioweapons. So like if you got to take a few pills every once in a while, I'll forgive you. Fiber pills. Chad, if you got to fight bioweapons every year all day, you should definitely be taking fiber pills. Add that to your diet. Now, I assume in the actual game, we'll spend some time like exploring this shit, but we get a knock on the door almost immediately. Like, what does this matter? What does this shit matter, dude? Taking a knee, dude. All right. Okay. You just don't get the references. Fine. Iconic mask. Calming biscuits. Good reference. So, also leaked. Once you see the V, you got it, right? On Guess the Game, you're like, okay, so this is Code Veronica. We got it.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Like, I would say that face reveal is like, oh, it's way different without the crowd noise, bro. I miss it. The face reveal is maybe the most impactful moment of this trailer. I don't even think this ending hits that hard. Yeah, we'll play it. I'm a Resident Evil streamer now. We'll play it. Yeah, I think Resident Evil, especially in recent years, has have way, way better reveal trailers than that one. Do you think it'll be first person? I think it's confirmed third. I think they have officially said it's third person. Will people like Steve Burnside at the end of this? Yeah, that's a fun bet. Unofficial off the record bet. Yeah, I think this will recover his reputation and he won't try to kiss her while she's sleeping. That's my bet. Actually, we should make that official. I'll come up with terms. If Steve Burnside tries to kiss Claire Redfield while she's sleeping, I'll do something, you know? Did you get a good view of these trailers? I actually had a really good monitor for this show, actually. I got a pretty good view of this trailer. Burnside cosplay? Yeah. If he goes for the kiss, I have to dress up as him? That's so fucked up. Sleeping stream is a really good consequence, but no. Never. Dress up and has him kiss Mucho while he's sleeping. Stop saying stuff that's fucked up. That's messed up, chat. Was your monitor your phone to check stream quality? No, for checking stream quality, I had a laptop set up in a different room. Play a Sleeping Beauty game? I'm not sure any exist, but that is actually my favorite suggestion so far. If Steve Burnside kisses Claire while she's sleeping, or tries to anyway, we gotta play a Sleeping Beauty video game. Is there one? Do you think it's a bummer that Persona 6 will outmog FF7 Revelation like Metaphor did for Rebirth? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. You know what's gonna happen in 10 years? Be prepared for this. Persona's gonna be Puzzle and Dragons. You know what I mean? In 10 years, people will have forgotten that shit. Metaphor Refantasio, forgotten. And everyone's gonna remember the legacy of the FF7 remake games, and they're gonna be like, Kyle, you didn't love the remake games enough. And I'm gonna be losing my shit. There's a Sleeping Beauty game on Xbox. This has to be on Steam as well. This has to be on Steam as well. That's my favorite one so far. There's a Barbie Sleeping Beauty game. Yeah, the old, unless we can find it like web browser emulated. Shit's so loud, sorry. These are tough to no, I can't do full screen there. These are really tough to stream. Chat. I gotta teach you how to identify AI. All right, I'm not playing this shit. Oh, it is playable. Wait, maybe. Is it playable in browser? Like, it might be the file, but chat, here's the thing. Like, a lot of these old, late 90s PC games, you just, like, can't even get to run anymore. Anyway, we'll do it. We'll figure out a Sleeping Beauty game. Sleeping Dogs is not a Sleeping Beauty game. It's not as funny to me. The story of Sleeping Beauty is a man choosing to kiss a woman while she's sleeping to save her life. Isn't that Shadow of the Colossus? Similar, yeah, but I don't think they smooch. What are you yelling at me for? Oh, okay. No, you're still kind of off. You're still kind of off. Citizen Sleeper is not a story about kissing a sleeping woman, actually. I get why you would get that based off the title, but that's not it. He wants trailers. Yeah, we got to get back to trailers. Let's look at our bets real quick, though. I did take off the Gundam bet because we already paid that off. Archive.org has the game. Right. It's not about getting the file, Storytime with Gabe. It's getting it to run. Just to catch you up, this is where we're like keeping track of all our bets here. We got a bet on the live-action Zelda movie. If it's actually good, if the top critic score on Rotten Tomatoes is more than 60%, I got to wear Zelda ears for 1 week of streams. If below, the lead actor's name is banned in chat for 1 year. So you won't even be able to talk about the guy who plays Link. All right, Turbo Chicken Man says we could get the Barbie Sleeping Beauty to work. All right. What's that dude's name even? Yeah, it's basically already banned. No. Here's the thing. This is all the Streamiverse. The wearing the Zelda ears for 1 week does not include delayed input. We're just talking Streamiverse. GTA 6 is a big one, dude. If it does not launch on the new Nintendo console, we didn't know it was going to be called the Switch 2 at that time. I have to watch 80 for Brady 2 times back to back and write a 5-minute unbiased and neutral report. If it does launch on the new Nintendo console, I will get to stream 3 times wearing a hoodie that says Brady sucks and cheated. A lot is riding on this. There are no leaks or hints or rumors of GTA 6 launching on Switch 2 this November, but I'm still thinking I have a chance. I still think I got a shot. Yeah, exactly. FF7 Revelation is launching on Switch 2. Launching on it. This one, wow, this is an old one too. Kyle believes the reveal of a new Banjo-Kazooie game will not be up to snuff. If the reveal is up to snuff, he must stream Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts immediately. If it is not up to snuff, every art piece for the next art show must depict Sonic the Hedgehog laughing at Banjo. Don't worry about that for a while. Would I use the Nuts and Bolts recompilation port? Probably not. That sounds intense. Quest for Sleeping Beauty PS2 maze game. This might be more interesting. Oh my god. Is this expensive? Because this is probably the good shit right here. I think this would be a way better stream than any of the other Sleeping Beauty games. And it looks like you're the prince. It looks like you play the prince who's got to go smooch that princess. Hey, this one we're paying off this year, no question. Kyle believes 2026's Mortal Kombat 2 movie will both review better and outgross the Street Fighter movie. If Street Fighter beats Mortal Kombat in either category, Kyle must stream a playthrough of Street Fighter the movie, the game. If he's right, Kyle will host a roast of Baraka, in which everyone is invited to submit jokes at Baraka's expense. I want that so bad. All right, let's make the Steve Burnside one official then. All right. If Steve Burnside tries to kiss Claire Redfield while she is sleeping in Resident Evil Veronica. Chad asked if I'm upset that they took out code. I kind of like it. Now we know which one is which, no question. Kyle will stream. What was the name of that game? Sleeping Beauty. Race to Sleeping Beauty? Quest for Sleeping Beauty. That's crazy. That's really crazy. That's truly crazy. It's about $30 pre-owned. That's perfect. That's perfect. And then what do we do if he doesn't try to kiss her? While she's sleeping. Here's the thing. If she's conscious and he's like, may I kiss you? That's okay. That's fine. It's PAL only. You may have to emulate. All right, we've been there before. Bring me to life cover version recording. That's fun. That's really, really fun. What's a game with Steve on it? I think Steve is exclusive to Resident Evil Code Veronica. No. We emulated Hugo. Hugo was PAL only too. We've done it before. No, it's got to be something to celebrate Steve, right? We got to be proud of Steve. How do we celebrate the man? Yeah, we might just figure that out later. I'll figure it out later. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be as good as a roast of Baraka. However, I do think this one I'm more likely to be right about. You know what I mean? There's like, I feel like there's no way they keep that scene in there. Cosplay's a fun idea? Yeah. I don't think his costume is that iconic. Excuse you. The choker. The choker is iconic. Wear a choker for 1 week. You can hear those purrs. Okay. You got it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you know, like, I'm such a fucking risk as a writer, you know what I mean? Hey, bro. Imagine, like, me with this, like, dyslexia. I don't know what else to call it. Imagine me with that trying to correct other people on, you know, mistakes in a script. I'm bumping it down to 1 stream, dude. 1 week of choker is kind of crazy. 1 stream, 1 stream. I can't do 1 week of choker, man. As a software developer, it's very hard to type with an audience. Yeah, but here's the thing. I would do that if nobody was looking. Has to be the Barbie stream. This is 2027. This one's happening not till next year. Choker delayed input season is too much. That's too much. That's too much. Come on now. All right, let's get back to trailers. Let's get back to them. All right, so that's how Summer Game Fest kicked off. That was the first. They actually put these in chronological order, which is cool. Cuphead? This one I was pretty busy for, so I missed most of this thing actually. Is this worth watching? The puppet was hot. You always say that. All right, I'm getting a lot of mez. All right, but here's the thing. I got a lot of mez. I saw enough yeses to click it. So loud.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at
Hello
Studio
there.
MDHR
How do you do?
headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take...
Got it. So this is like a cute way of saying we got an announcement, but we have nothing to show for it.
Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right.
Good puppetry. Yeah, that's 2 puppeteers, man. This shit's tough.
Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for...
Swedish chef over here.
I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different.
This was the second trailer. And like basically this guy has like absorbed all the momentum of the show.
This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games.
It's a little long.
We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
But you're right, good puppeteering.
Roll the clip.
That's good.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Yeah, that's cool. We watched this one already, thank you. No, I watched that. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's good. Everyone doing Mighty for their 8-bit games? Wait, who else? We just played Mighty Final Fight. Who else is Mighty? Built for 8-bit systems? No, what do you mean? Like it'll run on those? It'll overheat your NES? Mighty Gunvolt is different. No. Mighty Gunvolt is not 8-bit. Mighty Persona 6. Did you write the line about Ben Starr being a 2-time loser? You might be surprised to learn who wrote that. I would never. You know, I never meet anybody backstage. I did get to say hi to Ben Starr, though. That was cool. You won't be surprised. He's a super nice guy. It was made in assembly for Sega Master System. That's really cool. Did you tell me you're playing FF8? No. I'm too shy to like run the conversation. You get what I mean? I'm too like, when I'm having a conversation with somebody, I do as much as possible to not make it about myself. This is a curious trailer. This is Ueda. Man, these shots are so fucking nice, man. Bro. I wish it was like backwards 3 seconds instead of 5 when you hit back of there. That shot is incredible. Damn. The sense of scale here is nuts. You know, I'm kind of ruining the shot composition a little bit there. What's crazy is this stuff's all in the reveal trailer right here. The floating robot heads with the ears that pop out. So like so far we're like halfway through this trailer. We're catching up to the reveal still. I love this shit. For some reason, the legs are bent backwards, but you're seeing a practical application of the robot. And I'm watching live. This is where I panicked. Sorry, I'm interrupting it too much. That's where my stomach sank. Is that shot right there? We're like halfway through the trailer. Oof. That poncho, dude. Yeah, a couple of those shots stink, but I think that's a really good trailer. I think it's good. And no, I don't think Jen Atlas is a bad name at all. Isn't Ueda's studio called Jen something? No, I think that's cool. What year? Next year. 2027. Jen Design. Yeah. Shout out to the music. Great use of music there, yeah. Plan on Last Guardian stream? Last Guardian would be so fun. Alien Isolation 2 trailer didn't do much for me. I would call that a teaser as well. I think the Alien Isolation reveal was super teasery. Chat, are you into Blood Message? Never finished Shadow of the Colossus. That is correct. It's too frustrating for me. This one was surprising to me. This one kind of popped. Sorry, I got too many tabs open. Stand by. There's a moment of this trailer that I think is like... like a next step. There's a moment in this trailer where I think this like elevates the entire scene. I wonder if you agree. There's like a launch moment. There's so many of these now. What are you saying? What do you mean by that? No, be specific, chat. What do you mean there's so many of these? Leisure Suit Larry likes? There's gameplay now. It gives Rise vibes. I mean, that's gameplay. No, they cut before like they even let the camera rest, right?
阿爷，大人们说，只要和西归堂，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
This man says, you gotta understand, it's about more than me giving you a happy life, my child. That's the moment for me. I love the delivery of Death Before Dishonor. I think that hits, dude. If you say so. Yeah. That's all opinions. Love a shit. I love a moment like this, you know what I mean? He's freaking exhausted. He just killed 12 dudes and it's like, okay. Second quarter starts now. And then I feel like this is a big spoiler. The kid grew up. Now you're the kid. Dad died. The father who's like, no, you don't understand. I can't give you a happy life because of, nation over self. Death before dishonor. You're not that important to me, child. Spoilers for aging child. Yeah, maybe the dad's still alive out there. Real gameplay's out there. I trust Chad. I trust you when you say it's Rise-like, which does make me less interested, no doubt. Okay, honestly, I think the Stranger Than Heaven trailer was just okay. Obviously, the whole point of the thing that this trailer was to reveal that Tupac's in the cast. But the trailer itself, I don't think added a lot. I think the Hex trailer was pretty cool. Dead by Daylight, a few of these are more like, like just trailers coming out, right? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We can watch this shit. Yeah, you know what? I've not even watched this trailer. All right, Ninja Turtles don't own Psy, but I feel like you see Sewer, you see the Psy, and now you see a manhole cover, it's TMNT. This is Kyle Bait? You gotta show more. You gotta show more than this. I feel like this trailer's way too teasery. Shit. So I didn't realize they're doing this with the music too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, actually, I don't know about that trailer, man. The fun setup of The Last Ronin is that there's one Ninja Turtle left. That's why you see a guy who's got all the Ninja Turtle tools on his back. 3 turtles are dead. There's one who remains, The Last Ronin. So to have this kind of celebratory dun 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 is like silly to me. To use the Turtles theme. Who is it? That's what's fun. You don't know. You don't know at the start. Chat, don't say. Don't say. Don't say. Don't say. Don't say. But that's what's really fun about it, is you don't even know which turtle it is who survived. It's an old story. Yeah. Maybe if I was making Last Ronin, I would change it. So, just like if you're making an FF7 remake, you got to do some swerves, you know what I mean? I would change it. Okay, this one I'm pretty pumped about. I'm curious if Chad is here with me. What'd they say? From one of the most influential sci-fi franchises in history.
On Earth,
Mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens.
What's this shit? Get rid of that. Exit.
For a moment,
Fuck. This I feel like this was happening last year too. The site can be like a little buggy if you go full screen. So I think you just click that, open in a new tab, and watch it there. Yeah, there we go. Gundam has Mick Gordon as musical composer. No way.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
They're inside! They're inside!
Out here, that promise is a lie.
Sorry, I can't stand the subtitles that appear one word at a time. Losing hope. One remains. You're kind of still wondering. I feel like you're still wondering. Now my chat is ready to say Gundam at the drop of a hat, right? You know my chat. They see a robot foot in Forza, they say Gundam. Here, I mean, that is a distinctly Gundam design, right? Note that there's like, I don't know what to call it. There's like a U shape that goes above the foot. I don't even know what to call this thing. Just imagine this like U shape that you put like attaches to the ankles and goes like between the ankle on top. Yeah. Like a boot strap, like a foot visor. Yeah. That is distinctly Gundam like. With a croc handle. Yeah. Even if you're not thinking Gundam at this point, I'm forgiving you is what I'm saying. Looks like a regular old mobile suit.
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell.
Because like that weird like beastly sort of robot is not Gundam at all. This thing looks pretty Gundam-like.
You're our last hope.
You know what I hate though? Pupils. Gundams should not have pupils. That looks stupid as hell.
The darkness
There, bro. That's so sick. This is crazy to me.
One man. The pilot.
And then to gameplay, you know what I mean? And like frame rate's crazy, dude. Who I think is just us. I think the silhouette's not like this is going to be a big reveal of an actor. I'm guessing. I think they're just saying, that's you. That's you.
Find me.
Find me. All right, so here's what I really dig about this. Not time yet. Not time yet. 20 more minutes, okay? Talk about adaptations, right? What I like about this is that Gundam Rogue Orbit is a completely original universe. And if you're going to make an original Gundam for a video game, I feel like this is a really interesting direction. Like the big sword, the actual like suit's proportions and speed and stuff like this, like you kind of need a bunch of like greeblers in a video game. One of the problems I've had with Gundam games in the past is I'm always talking about like Gundam's about war, man. Gundam's about like war sucks. And all the video games are about destroying as many mobile suits as possible, ending as many lives as possible, right? So like, I like that here we just got some like greebly alien machines where that whole aspect of Gundam is not in question. You know what I mean? You don't have to feel guilty for killing the greeblers. It was not about the horrors of war. Is it even Gundam? Yeah, of course it is. Because, yeah, you know, like, Gundam versus Boost is like a video game, right? But, like, I dig this. I dig that they're going for, like, basically an extremely original video gamey take. Obviously, you know, we'll be able to build this guy. They'll put out a model. But I like it. I like the idea of a video game Gundam, you know? It's sick as hell to me. Willing to bet the enemies are not alien, but human created like Gundam Age. Also curious if you know about Gundam Fight. No. Gundam 8, excuse me. This could be connected to that. I don't know about Gundam 8. It's like how Rambo 1 was about PTSD, but after. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Scientists have shown that Greebles have complex societies and love each other and can speak. All right. Second world map, that's being a 60-monther. But yeah, I mean, like, that's like it's like Armored Core, but more action heavy. You know what I mean? It's almost like a, I forget what they're called. Like the character action. It's almost like a character action game. I think it looks really, really good. But I'm with you. I'm with you that you think that they might be human created. Yeah. The kind of thing where it's like, oh no, I created these things, but now they're out of my control. Absolutely. Gundam fanbase is fairly divided from what I've seen, but Gundam has been flirting with Gundam vs. Monster Aliens since 00 Trailblazer. The mobile armors in IBO and new Gundam 8 manga. Got it, which the other person just mentioned. Yeah, here's the thing is like, I would prefer that than like, we're taking Gundam Wing and we're making those characters fight aliens. You know what I mean? Like this is part of official Gundam lore that they're fighting aliens. No, it's definitely very clearly its own original take, which I like a lot. You know, it's like Spider-Man. You know what I mean? It's like white costume Spider-Man. It's like this is video game Spider-Man distinctly. Okay, he's his own thing. Same with that Gundam design. I think it's important and good. There will be a butt ton of customization in that game, no question. If you think that's what your mobile suit looks like throughout the entire game, that's crazy. Don't worry about it. Will there be a Zaku? I would love a Zaku, but I don't think so. Has any game been fun and convinced you war is bad at the same time? Great question. Metal Gear Solid? All right, I gotta pull up a Crossfire trailer not from this website. It's delisted on this website. I gotta find one. Metal Gear Solid is not about getting into every fight possible, you know what I mean? Cool. All right, so I'm actually really curious about this too. I think this is a good trailer. Fallout 3 and 4. No. The question was, have you ever played a fun video game that convinced you that war is bad?
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy. They're cruel.
What's our resolution here? 14? You promise? Okay.
They lie. They're bullies.
Hey, Stokes? Yeah, I got one.
Got one.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different.
He does look a lot like Jake Johnson.
I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
What's crazy is if you're in the theater, the sound system's fucking booming. They blast these trailers if you're present in the theater. And so, like, that was the most clear I could ever hear that line this whole time. Oh, then truly you're a sick fuck. You know what I mean? That delivery is almost like too subtle to be heard in that theater. Okay, brother. Okay, brother.
We need to move. I'll be coming for you.
Coming for.
This is such a Naughty Dog moment. You don't have to tell us former Naughty Dog. We see. We see.
Russ, you're not one of them anymore.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
Not like we do.
If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it.
Yeah, there's some weird Death Stranding shit happening with these bodies. All right. So, I really like the character stuff in this trailer. We'll talk about it more at the end. But I feel like a shot like this stinks. Actual real lore, the woman in this, Claudia Daumit, is married to Jack Quaid. That's awesome.
If I go to work with my enemy
I think that little kind of stinks. But maybe this shot's really about the reveal of the Death Stranding shit that's going on.
to survive, so be it. For now.
She's from The Boys too? Like the senator? Huh. Iconic nose. Cool.
Fight those things together, or die alone.
How's your Vegeta? Probably good.
I have the phone. No. Do not touch him.
So I like the introduction of extremely freaky shit there, you know?
We fight together, or die alone.
Okay. That's the shit I love. Dead serious. You know, I was talking about like meaningful blinks is like the next level of showing off your video game animation. That's the last shot of this trailer. The last shot of this trailer is not a beast and like cut to black. The setup and payoff. Yeah. So like this entire trailer is about the tension between these two. And like, I think it fucking pays off with this extremely subtle nod of trust. I love this shit.
We fight together, or die alone.
I think that's really good shit. The Doc Brown spider monster of the modern era is just showing somebody nodding and blinking. Can we bet if one of them tries to kiss the other while they're sleeping? I get no romantic tension between these two. Not the point. Yeah, it's so weird that this is connected to the Crossfire IP. I kind of think that, you know what I mean? It might be like, I don't think we got to play any Crossfire to understand this game. I kind of think this was a studio just like getting paid. It's like, okay, yeah, it's, you know, it'll be involved with the IP. It'll flesh out everything you're doing with your half of, you know what I mean? What is the Crossfire IP? It's like an extremely popular first-person shooter. It's that Crossfire? It is, yeah. You didn't notice. How could you? How could you? Same actors? No. So this is basically That's No Moon, like getting to make a game, Smilegate funding it. It's like it's involved with the IP, but it's really just its own entire thing, you know. It reminds me of how like oh shit, there's no way I'll remember that game. Glenn Schofield was making a game that was in the universe of, God, some other fucking IP. This one's tough for me to remember. It was the Dead Space-like game. Glenn Schofield was making his own Dead Space-like. Callisto Protocol was a PUBG game originally. Yeah, I would relate it to that, right? Callisto Protocol, bro. Originally, they ended up cutting the ties, but it was the same kind of deal, I think. You know what I mean? Like, this is the game I want to make. Let's just kind of loosely tie it to your IP. Anyway, I really dig that trailer, man. I think that's so cool. Interesting fact, Deborah Wilson plays Callisto in Marvel's Wolverine. Okay, chat. Fucking on it today. These are good. Here's the thing. These are good callbacks. These are good callbacks. Yeah, because you see these two like fucking trying to stab each other the entire trailer, and then some weird shit happens, and like you know they've been through shit by the time we get that last scene.
We fight together
I think this game might be really cool.
or die alone.
I love that shit. I love that shit. I actually beat Callisto, and the references to PUBG are still in there in the ending. I don't think they had time to alter the actual game. They just clarified they don't intend them to be connected anymore. But the lore is still there. That's crazy. Space confirmed? I don't think that's space. I don't think this is outer space, actually. I think you're all on like a giant plane. Cargo plane.
We fight together or die alone.
Cool shit. Sorry I made you watch that 8 times, but yeah, I freaking love that, dude. That nod right there is like that's my thing, dude. I'm way into like actors acting, you know what I mean? I'm way into it. I'm way into it. No way. Okay, so in the end of Callisto Protocol, they don't refer to PUBG by name or anything, but the evil organization you're dealing with references Battle Royale stuff they're doing. Bro, I gotta play Callisto Protocol. That's so crazy. So like you pick up documents and they're like, and we'll have a Battle Royale. My God. Sorry, I got this page pulled up again. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I'm not crazy about. Adventures of Elliot, no way. Orbitals, I don't think that's a new trailer. I think these were all like in part of like the Switch 2 thing. Yeah, they are for sure. 1666 Amsterdam. I don't know if we're gonna have time. Let's just face it, we're probably not gonna play that demo today. So maybe we should watch the trailer. We got one more trailer before break. Virtual Fighter, other side of the break. I'm gonna want to see that. I'm gonna want to see that trailer. Yeah, let's watch this.
I was born to be the Collector.
The Collector.
To protect a world I cannot be a part of.
here's the thing. This was actually 2 trailers. Well, let's see if they add the second stuff at the end. Patrice Désilets comes out at the end, right? He's just like, hey, what's he say? The film is the talking. I just want you to play this shit. Like, I know I could show you trailers all day, but I would just love for you to play this shit. I loved that. And then they show you some like gameplay.
Destined to be feared for what I am.
Yeah, this is a story trailer. I don't think they're gonna have the gameplay attached to this.
It is my fate.
But you know we love corruptible nuns.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those
But then you get these crazy red shots where it's like, oh, is she a witch?
corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Cat, you missed the cat. Bro, that shot right there, I love that shot. I love that shot. The broomstick shit?
Corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath.
The cats, dude, I
has
love
led
these
me to this moment.
nasty, gnarly cats, too.
As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
You gotta play the demo. So chat says the demo has no gameplay. Yeah, I wish this trailer ended with the gameplay, because it actually looks sick. Demo's pretty basic. Got it. A prologue. Honestly, it's called a prologue. It's just a trailer. Yeah. It is technically called a prologue, to this game's credit. I feel like this game's got a vision, man. I'm pretty into it. I'm really, really into this whole thing. Do you know there's a roguelike game set in the same world as Callisto Protocol? No. Crazy. Redacted is the Callisto Protocol world? I've heard of Redacted. Is that the joke? Is that like it's redacted because you're not supposed to know? Chat, you're educating me on some pretty crazy shit today. Related article to this game, and it's just a tweet. Shabella, that's not an article. That's just one tweet. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we get back, we got to go into turbo mode. Because we have basically just begun to tap into Summer Game Fest, and then there's a lot of trailers after that. So we gotta go into turbo trailer watching mode. And we got to add more games to the docket. I think we've only added 2 or 3 so far, and like half of them are Barbie games. So we got to do some stuff. Did we talk about the Knicks yet? No, Knicks are up 2-0, chat. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I feel like any Knicks fan is honestly still a little scared. That's why you're not hearing a lot of gloating out there. It's great to be up 2-0, but still... Yeah, Spurs in 6 still has some weight to it. There's still like some goosebumps and fear if you hear somebody say that out loud. Dench Attack is the 19th. Lock it in. Lock that in. Yeah. Oh, shit. I might miss a stream that weekend too, actually. I'll let you know. I'm going to miss at least one day that weekend, so we'll see. You can skip right to FF7. Nah, there's some others. Here's the thing. There's some of these trailers I've not really gotten to see. So this is good for me too. I'm not really invested. A competitive series would be nice. Yeah. Don't skip VF. I won't skip VF. This VF is one of those I have not even seen yet. All right. Anyway, quick break. See ya on the other side.
Simple, simple, simple minds. I guess we'll take it one by one, baby, one by one. Just different, different, different kinds. We'll try to take it one by one, baby, one by one. Too many problems, I'm already lost, yeah. My baby, I do. I miss you too many nights. I miss your colorful lights. I think I love you too much. I miss your blueberry eyes. Fine, fine. I play the memories over, over, over. Just tell me, my mind. I'm trying to keep it in sober, sober, sober. Oh, simple, simple, simple minds. I guess we'll take it one by one, baby, one by one. Just different, different, different kinds. We'll try to take it one by one, baby, one by one. I keep stepping off all times I'm loving over. I keep wanting you too long. I keep tripping on myself, thinking you're my lover. I've been way too long. Honestly, baby, I can't tell you why we can't be standing by each other's side. I wanna know my true feelings inside. Give me some time. Oh, we'll bring it in a simple, simple, simple minds. I guess we'll take it one by one, baby, one by one. Just different, different, different kinds. We'll try to take it one by one, baby, one by one. Simple, simple, simple minds. I guess we'll take it one by one, baby, one by one. Just different, different, different kinds. We'll try to take it one by one, baby, one by one.
We're back. 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 Oh, I missed the poll? Yeah, it's just gone now. That means the break was too long. My bad, chat. Thank you for your patience. If you're just joining us, it's the Super Trailer Catch-Up. We got through the best highlight trailers of the State of Play that happened on Tuesday. Now I'm going through some trailers from Summer Game Fest. Particularly the ones that got to get added to the docket. The games that it's like, dude, we got to stream that this year. And I got my eyes set on a game that I do want to stream this year. Yeah, I've seen 0 Day of the Devs trailers. So I feel like, yeah. We should probably rush through the rest of Summer Game Fest, only watching games that I intend to stream. Can we get Clutch out of the way? I kind of want to stream Clutch. I'm into it. I do worry about if you can't hold on. I'm a little worried about it getting muted. Hold on. By the way, I fucking love that song.
You wanna fight?
Okay, so I think this is basically the intent of the start of this trailer is to put us in Clone Wars zone. You won't play this? Chat, the game that I've streamed the most time in, or at least top 3, is Marvel's Midnight Suns. It's one of my longest streamed games ever.
You wanna fight?
That was because of the dating sim, not the tactical strategy. Yeah,
Intelligence
in
was
this game we
just
can
briefed
date
on reports
droids.
of a separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Honestly, I don't think even FF8 will overtake Midnight Suns.
You still got it, old man.
Okay, for a character reveal, okay.
What do you got for me, Panic? Lord Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Get down there, find out what they're up to. But please, do it quietly.
You know I love a shot like this. Shit, sorry, I went back too far again. I bet Baldur's Gate 3 is up there too, in
Lord
the top 3.
Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting
Love
with
that,
local
you know,
gangsters.
showing the map and then
Get
the
down there,
customization
find out what
here.
they're
This
up
shit's
to.
nice. For a trailer like
But
this,
please,
hell yeah.
do it quietly.
Criff.
Do you see the tiny little 55% there? Like a tiny like hint of gameplay. It's nice.
I've been tracking
Droids don't kill, that's fucked up.
Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
Dench attacks delayed a month anyway.
All right, let's get a team together.
I want in.
Good weirdos, right?
I'm not in it for the credit.
I feel like the point of that shot was like, look at all the freaky fucking Star Wars weirdos you could put on your team.
All right, let's get a team together.
Good.
I'm not in it for the credit.
There we go!
God damn. Dead.
Who's a good operator? You knew
This was in Summer Game Fest? Is this an extended version of it, or is this the whole thing that was in Summer Game Fest?
the risks.
Some weirdo's gonna die, yeah. This is extended, okay. Because I actually love that moment, and I don't think that was in the Summer Game Fest trailer, but they're showing you, you know what I mean? This is like, your characters will die in this game. That's a good shot. They showed this Jedi in the Summer Game Fest trailer. Jedi's cheap.
We work with all kinds of folks. Ex-separatists, ex-noble, ex-cons. And we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
One more job.
General Skywalker.
I don't think they that shot doesn't work as well as they think it does at the end there. Wait, I'm sorry. Do we have a release date on this? Who was that? General Skywalker? Anakin Skywalker. I see. So you could just set it and forget it. August 27th. I think that's Gamescom. That could be a miss for us. Yeah, fuck. We might miss that one. I'm not going to add it to the docket. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we'll play it the weekend after. Maybe, but otherwise, yeah, I'll be out of town, bro. What's coming out the next week? Then September starts. Wake me up. We'll see. I like won't plan for it, you know. Damn. We'll see. Like I feel like the whatever choices you make, I don't think they really illustrated it. If we can really run amok, I think this would be really cool. What's the one with Matthew McConaughey? That's EX something. It's called like The Exchange or The Extent. Exodus has McConaughey. All right, so no need. I think honestly, I'd love to stream Turok Origins. No need to add anything to the docket here. Gothic 1 remake, I think, is out now, so it's already slipped. It's 2027. I don't think this trailer pops. This first shot should blow you away. I can't even add it. It's 2027. And I don't think it does. I think this first shot is weak. Camera's pointed down too much. They're kind of like, man, I don't know. These are weird cuts.
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
Kind of dig that. These aren't new weapon classes, but they are new weapons.
Their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame. Too difficult to reproduce.
That's Leslie's.
Sounds like an elder dragon.
God, the end of this trailer, I don't know what happened, dude. I don't get this shit.
Sounds like an elder dragon.
This cut to this fade to white. Ew, dude. They held back too much. I think even then, even just in terms of like the edit, it's not there, bro. You hated this trailer so much. I get it. Giant roar cut to black. In this case, fade to black. You're holding back, trailer. Don't. Yeah. A massive expansion. It just doesn't. It doesn't hype you up. It doesn't play. It doesn't play. Ascendance? I like the name. I don't think the name is not the problem. Ascendance sounds cool. But maybe you're right. Maybe like even the idea of Sky Islands is not that fun video game wise. I hear you. Yeah, I had to watch that trailer again. Attack on Titan 3, no. Sonic Pico Park, no. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, no. Oh, bro. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. This is my bread and butter. You know what? I feel like here's the... All right, watch the trailer under this lens. I think this game is made by people who love video games. I think like the first tell is that you hit like one of those orange road cylinders. Just get a little bop. It wasn't orange, but still. This shit right here. There's our path, but we're going this way. Shortcut, baby. Take a pick. I love that. I love that shot right there. That's so cool. Sarah from Pew Pew Bang was involved in the CAD files for the first game when she worked at Mattel. What do you mean first game? Is this a sequel? And by CAD files, you mean like the 3D models? I didn't know that's what she does. This is the third game in the series? You're bullshit. No. Okay, I see what's happening here. No. My poor chat thinks this is a Hot Wheels Unleashed game. No. This has nothing to do with Hot Wheels Unleashed. This is different. This is Hot Wheels Infinite Rush. Same dev? Doesn't mean it's the same series. No, I don't care if it's the same dude. It's got a whole different title. It's an open world game. Open your eyes. Hot Wheels Infinite Rush. Spiritual successor. No, it's open world. There are islands to explore, dude. Look at these weenies. Is Mario Kart World not a Mario Kart game? Oh my god. Mario Kart World is obviously a Mario Kart game, but every Hot Wheels game is not Hot Wheels Unleashed, which stinks and is bad. That's crazy. Sarah Podzorski worked on Hot Wheels Unleashed. Do you think this was Bud's Game of the Show trailer? No. The second the ducks showed up, Bloodworth checked out. Anyway, that's a DACA ad. September 24th, Hot Wheels Infinite Rush. Probably second fiddle to Onimusha. But I loved the look of that game. I like some whimsy. Yeah, that's right. I like whimsy. The way the cars look like they're toys is partly on Sarah. That's so interesting. That's crazy. Control 2, also September 24th. I made my choice. I said what I said. You're not misreading anything. Dylan! Yeah, here's the thing. I think Control 2 looks nice. I'll probably still play it. But if we're talking stream zone, if we're talking streaming content, yeah, I'm playing Hot Wheels. If you can't hold on. Now, here's the thing. It is like an original mix for the trailer. I wonder if you get muted for this shit. I think Clutch looks pretty cool, too. We do it Friday and Saturday. Onimusha, same weekend. Don't risk it. Okay, all right. All right, well, I'll just say quickly then, so we don't watch the whole trailer. We got this thing going on anyway. You know I'm way into the idea of story-based racing games. You know what I mean? Like, we put this much production into first-person shooters where, like, this is the cutscene, right? Like, why not for racing games? Why not? Why not? I'm into this. So I like the idea that, you know, we're driven into becoming illegal bad boys. Kicked out of the sport. And now we got to do what we can just to get by. We got to make this mom smile. Like, what is this? Why is this shot in here? Why is this shot? I think they're trying to show off their animation skills. Mom? Yeah, she's clearly a mom. You don't think this is a mom? Kyle's projecting. Okay. That's not an emote. I'm not adding that as an emote. That's the last shot I hate, dude, because this seems like a fairly grounded in reality game. Like, I know we have, like, police chases and speeding cars, right? The fucking Fast and the Furious grappling hook shot into a helicopter is too crazy to end your trailer on. Little swoop. What is that shit? What is that? What is that? That's silly, dude. Last shot stinks. Did you watch F1 yet? I'm never watching F1. I only like challenging racing movies. Okay. Galactic Racer. I must have skipped it. My bad. Yeah. I think I skipped it by accident. Because that's a story-based racing game that I'm really into. How'd I miss that shit? You watched the Speed Racer movie? Absolutely, yeah.
Thanks, Colin. Get.
And many familiar faces.
Welcome to Durban Acos. We're champions.
Okay, actually, like, I love this shit. Subterranean losers gotta know ya. Context, bro. Add context to the races. I love this. Can I get an oh yeah? Just looked out my window and a guy in a Yoshi costume was walking by. That's an oh yeah. Do you want to bet on whether or not she's a mom?
Oh yeah.
Nah, you're making me doubt myself. Big hand. Yeah, but you know, that's an alien. Aliens are allowed to, you know, have whatever proportions they want.
Are born and losers annihilated. My sources say you've been making friends.
Oh my god, that shot is what really excites me.
My sources say you've been making friends.
Ooh! Tight camera. Context.
Amongst our fellow League pilots.
Picking up quests.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Sebulba. Legends do.
Stupid
they are
line.
Not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestos.
Love that Stormtrooper helmet. That was so sick.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream.
I don't know if this alien's been featured before, but Martin Scorsese does a voice for one of these aliens in Mandalorian and Grogu. And then here they are in Galactic Racer.
Deep shade.
There's one in solo as well. Copy that. All right, you want to hear some rude criticism? Talk about camera work, right? Sabola's got fucking huge thrusters and a tiny pod. However, because my chat is pounding on their desks, like demanding the field of view to be stretched out like crazy, we have a huge pod and small thrusters on screen. I think the camera's too far back here. The thrusters gotta feel huge, and they just don't.
Oh, this is the dream.
Ryan Waters, thanks for being a 41-monther. Tiny thrusters, bro. Baby thrusters. No comment. No comment. Yeah, I bet they got a first-person camera.
There's a reason why they call Kestar Bull the champion. The golden age of the Galactic League begins now.
Nice use of music and narration at the end there. October 6th. Like, we gotta. I mean, we're fucking playing that. Or are we kidding? Obviously. Anything to bump Ace Combat off the schedule, I'm going to be in favor of. That was October 8th, right? Ace Combat is rad, though. If it's got to get bumped for Star Wars, 6. It's 6. Yeah. Sorry, there's no time. There's no room. No room for Ace Combat. We got to race our Star Wars vehicles. Star Wars sucks now. Yeah, right. Nice try. Ace Combat is the week prior. Okay, I'm gonna check your math on that real quick. Fuck. No, you're right. October 2nd is a Friday. All right, well, we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. There's plenty of time to bump Ace Combat. Nice try, streamer. There's plenty of time. Plenty of other games out there. It'll get bumped. If you can't hold on. All right. I would like to just watch the trailer of Revelation. Here, 4 characters. And we gotta watch this too. What is so fun? The meta narrative of this shit, right? Oh, Virtua Fighter. Yeah. Don't let me forget Virtua. You know what? Let's do Virtua Fighter now. Where was it? How'd I miss that too? Tifa in Street Fighter Uber leaked. What was weird about it was that there were conflicting other characters. I don't see it, bro. I feel crazy. Maybe I already flipped it? I did. I already flipped it. Got it. That's where I fucked up. Stand by. There were conflicting reports of the other people in the roster. That's so funny. We got the Espanol version. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There we go. But game 2 this time. Chat, my stellar Blade take is that kid looks too damn young to also have butt jiggling shots. Like, I don't even want to show you that trailer. I don't even want to show that to you. Not on this Twitch channel, dude. If that's a grown-ass adult, yeah, let's watch a jiggling butt. Let's all watch it. But I don't know, man. Because here's the thing. You know, I see the script first. And the script is like, and the game's got a brand new character, Evie, right? So I'm like, okay. And then so like watching the opening of that trailer, it's like, oh, they're doing a kid? So they're not even going to try to be sexy this time. They must feel so confident they're gonna like entirely lose the sex appeal. And then watching more of that trailer, it's like, oh no. They're still trying to be sexy. Like it was unnerving. It was unnerving. This trailer I missed completely during the show. I like the song choice. Sorry, do I get muted for this shit? No mute, copy that. Sorry, what's the, shit, let me play it a little more. And then rewind. Yeah, look at that. VilaFightFest.com. Legit URL.
Are we talking about
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said Fartfest.
I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Asiello. Bet you're hungry after
I'm
this
sorry.
morning, huh?
This is what this chat, you know, I blurt shit. I said Fartfest. Let's be honest. I said it. That's why I didn't want to stream last week. I was like too fucking nervous about blurting.
Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know. They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara.
Villa Sapara.
Kill them all.
Slightly longer trailer on Sega's page. I'm on Sega's page. I'm on the Virtua Fighter page. But yeah, maybe they got a new upload. I'll check real quick. Yeah, I mean, that's a 2 minute and 39 second. That's like, I'm looking at it. Unless you mean the story trailer that's 8 minutes and 42 seconds. Nah. Come on now. We can't do the 8 minute trailer. We can't do that. Not into the trailer, are you? I freaking love this so far. Sorry, just it's my chat saying you're watching the wrong trailer as I was watching it. That was distracting to me.
I know. They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara. Kill them all.
Hey, it's me.
There he is.
Shit. This is not gonna blow
Shenmue.
over, Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
Does Chinese Mafia have a cool name like Yakuza, or do we just say Chinese Mafia? Ooh, I do like Triads. Yeah, Triads is cool. There was some sick shit in there, wasn't there? Do you see how smooth this is? Not that. Here. So 2D like a fighting game. A cut there between two different fights. Yeah, that's neat.
All right, just take it easy.
Cool reveal.
That's your...
Madam Sue?
You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Hell yeah. I feel bad that this one guy's got to be the nerd. This guy. He's the character who exists to like complement other characters, you know? That's us. Yeah. He's our portal into this world. He's an actual Virtua Fighter fan. Why is she so important? Like we wouldn't know that if this character doesn't exist. You know what I mean? He amplifies any other character when he says, you're... That's how you make it work.
You're...
Madam Sue?
You play the part of a fighter, but
I like this reveal though, it's cool.
you are lacking in kung fu.
Impact of World Tour. I actually feel like this shit was in development before Street Fighter launched. 6.
Over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender.
That's Pai Chan!
Who's Pai Chan?
We say Chan, please.
What?
That's how it ended? That's how the trailer ended? Can we watch Max's reaction to Street Fighter 6? Actually, yeah, I'm kind of like, here's the thing. It played out crazy in the crowd. It was I would say the biggest like 0 to 60 moment of the entire show. There's a 30-second part of the 8-minute trailer after a minute is really good and worth watching. There's a 30-second part that's worth watching? If it's, yeah, here's the thing. My favorite part of this trailer was when they were showing like the actual in-game combat of you like switching opponents after you take one out. That was sick as hell, but they barely showed that in that trailer. I think Chan is her name. Oh, got it. Her name is Pai Chan. Well then, chat in that case.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
Cookies and Chan. Cookies and Chan. You stupid chat. Oh, look at this, actually. Jeff's got him on a string. Look at this. All right, yeah, I guess I need this whole preamble.
All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023.
Does he know?
What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Okay, so I think what's happening there is a little disappointment. Which I freaking love. I love that Keely's almost setting this up as the final announcement. You know what I mean? He didn't say one more thing, but it was implied. Bengal Party thanks for being a 52-monther. So I feel like Max might be a little bummed here that it's just Street Fighter's the final thing, you know?
Year 4? It doesn't have a different name? Oh my god, dude. All right, Vega, where are you?
Street Fighter 6 is already entering year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challenges.
No comment. No comment. No comment. Fuck! That really happened live like that? Oh shit! Like you. All right. what stinks about that, like, I love the reveal of this character because she uses her two knives as like devil horns. The first time you see her, the shot, it's like they're like devil horns, right? And then she like pulls them off, like they're just knives. Cool.
What? Who the hell? What?
This is what's so fun. All right, so I mean, like, maybe chat, maybe you need more context. Like, the leaks did not even imply any new original characters were going to be part of year 4. If you had seen any leaks, you know what I mean? It was like, you know, a bunch of characters like Vega. Like, Vega was part of the leaks. So like, oh yeah, Vega, they're definitely bringing Vega back. You know what I mean? Nobody said 3 original characters. Goken, I definitely saw Goken in there as a leaked character.
Arjun? What the hell? Bro, what? I don't see no freaking Vega, dog!
And Bosch is so funny. I don't see Vega. Bosch is so funny. So yeah, you're doing the math. There's 3 down. You're like, oh man, 3 new characters? Okay. Bosch is your rival in story mode. Did you remember him? Yeah.
Bosch? Dude, 2 new characters and Bosch? Dude, we're so cooked. Everyone was wrong. Brother, we're so cooked. We're so fucking cooked.
That's so, they fucking designed it. That's like to me, they designed it that way. That's so fun. You know what I mean? That's like the magic trick they pulled off. The logo gets punched. The logo gets, it's like so fucking sick.
Cooked.
And it's so fun. It's so Sakurayan. Like the way you see the logo just kind of flip into the lower left-hand corner.
Cooked.
I love that. I love that so much. So here's what's crazy is they didn't show that trailer in rehearsals, but they did have these on the screens. You know what I mean? Because they're just like rehearsing the screens and like making sure that like all that looks okay. And I'm looking around like, we can't fucking, anybody could walk into the room right now. Holy shit. You know, I was way more surprised that these 3 people are in the game than this person. Hurrah stuff. Thanks for being a 15-monther. Yeah, Arjun's actually the name of the guy in Saros. You gotta know Arjun. But yeah, I like how he's like inflated here. So anyway, yeah, this was like the first time I had seen these characters actually was this screen right here. FF7 director told Max that a lot of different studios approached them for Tifa. Yeah. They made the right call. Sorry, Fortnite. They're gonna fuck her up and we all know it. Is there a weird dark spot to the center right of Tifa's chest? What the fuck, chat? What are you talking about? You mean this? No, that's not a weird dark spot. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we got a button for that.
What are you looking at?
Bosch, I think, is going to be the hardest one to make exciting. I think Yasmin clearly has something going on for her already. Arjun's going to be really fun, I think. Bosch is a story mode character. We've seen his whole deal. Just want to say you pronounce Arjun correctly as Arjun. Some say it as Arjun. No. Like it's all over Saros. They say Arjun many, many times. So yeah, that's the only way I know how to say that. No, not Argun, chat. On the bright side, a lot of pros don't play story mode. Okay. Any guesses on what Capcom devs mean by adding an FF mechanic in-game? All right, so they already said we're adding materia, right? That would be my first guess. So my second guess would quite obviously be summons for her supers. Oh, it could be Limit Break. It could be Limit Break, yeah. Because then it would be another meter on the screen and everything. Yeah, Limit Break is a good guess. It's a better guess than Summons.
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter VI, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
By the way, I was saying, like, I can't believe this is on screen. What if somebody walks in? Obviously we're locked down. I was just, like, floored. You know what I mean? That this was the first time I had seen any of this shit. It's like, oh, whoa. Keely's got his shit locked down when it comes to, like, leaks. You know what I mean? I think part of it is just that everybody on that crew is, like, TV people. You know what I mean? They're, like, people who do live shows every month all year long. So nobody's, like, some, gamer. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's, they're all, yeah, exactly. They're all professionals. They're all professionals. Do you like the pics or do you need to see more? I freaking love the pics. Yeah, we didn't really like talk about it, but like, I freaking love, this is bold, bro. Tifa leaked, which is unfortunate, but it's such a bold decision. I thought it was crazy when some SNK characters popped into Street Fighter, but Tifa is 3 times crazier. Tifa has no history, but limited history as a fighting game character. You know what's fucked up, though? Brown eyes. Tifa's got red eyes. We all know that. What the hell is that? I like how, like, you have to infuse new characters into your franchise. You have to. I think, like, 4 new characters. One who, like... I always think of, like, the game in terms of its legacy. We know Street Fighter 6 is not going to be the last Street Fighter game. Tifa never comes back. Tifa's not going to be a Street Fighter 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 11, right? But, like, I like the idea of, like, infusing new characters and seeing if they work. Will you be the next Jury or will you be forgotten forever? I think Bosch is the softest one. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about these 2 middle characters. Tifa's alternate costumes are going to be wild? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, let's watch this Final Fantasy VII trailer. We'll just watch one. I think they'll do the bathing suit. A lot of these Street Fighter 6 characters already have bathing suits. I do think they'll do the bathing suit. The remake and rebirth favorites? I mean, she's only got 2 costumes. But I mean, we'll see. I mean, let me show you something really cool. Let me show you the Final Fantasy Revelation trailer. $222, pretty tight trailer, damn.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet.
God, dude, the same narrator as the original. Oh my God.
Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion.
What's this guy's name? The blue guy. G. Natak. Good shit, chat. G. Natak is the narrator, the guy speaking right now. I do know that's Sephiroth up there.
By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat.
That's the meteor, Kyle. Yeah, keep telling me these things, Chad. I appreciate it.
Hope endures in those who...
Crazy shot here, dude. Love this shit. Is anybody missing?
Fight.
Long story short.
Oh yeah,
the
Vincent.
world's
There
in
was no
trouble.
Vincent there, yeah.
Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
I fucking love that. Yeah, they haven't shown Squall yet. I fucking love it. Sword is too low. You got to make room for the parachute, chat. Be smart about this. I can't believe this shit.
Let's give Sephiroth
This is so
the
clean.
beating of a lifetime.
And they all got their own unique way of falling. I love how Vincent's just got his arms to his sides.
You're mine.
I'm sorry, was it Kate Sith running in the lower right-hand corner? It is, yeah.
You're mine. I'll make this quick. Good night. Good night.
The sky's the limit.
Yeah, so they're showing the 2 new characters in combat. And then this shit. Obviously, the costume design is accentuating one of her features. But what is so sick about this shit is the game's got a job system. This is her Black Mage outfit. This is Cloud's warrior class, dude. This is so sick to me. Her red eyes. Yeah. Look for the red eyes.
Just ain't your day.
God, that looks so sick.
Is that a weapon I see?
Far as I
This shot, dude. This trailer is nice.
can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
And you know I hate random voiceover, right? It's not random. They're talking about the thing that's happening right now.
Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Sorry, is it Gi Natak or G Natak? And here's the thing. I feel like nobody... Hard G, it's G Natak. I feel like nobody guessed Revelation. There were a lot of guesses out there. Revelation, honestly, sounds too stupid to be the one. But I'm comfortable with it. That was Travis Willingham as Sephiroth. Yeah, they did recast Sephiroth. I think he's good. I understand, you know what I mean? Scheduling conflicts happen. Hard G means not G. Oh, so it's Gi Natak. Got it. Gi like a gi you would wear. We're all on the same page. He's talking to Cloud, though, dude. That's crazy. You can't just talk to Cloud like that.
Cloud.
He's got no right. Actually, that animation's kind of crazy. The R seems big. Looks like the R is like bigger than anything else. My fiance guessed Revelation and she doesn't even play this game. That's the thing, man. Sometimes the fiancés are smarter and better than this than anyone. Yeah, the R is huge. Cool. There's some sort of intent behind that. Relation would be funny.
This far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
Crazy fucking shot there, I promise.
At last, the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
Damn. So crazy. Obviously, seeing this and this and this and this and this makes me sick to my stomach. It makes me want to throw up. But I think that this makes this really exciting. Console Wars Last Soldier. I want to go media blackout. I do. Not because of this trailer, but because of the next 3 moments afterward. I've seen enough, dude. I'm ready to explore every other like character class on our own. Because I did see another thing that came out of Max's interview is every character has 4 character classes that you could choose from. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see another one before we start playing this game. They show a new costume for Kate Sith and another one for Barrett and the other stuff. How crazy that Hamaguchi just went to Max's place. I love that so much, man. Do you think that Revelations has a sprinkle of Bravely Default in it? I think it's got a sprinkle of Bravely Default. Femboy Waluigi, thanks for being a 25-monther. I'm so stoked about the simultaneous release for FF7 Rev. This trilogy will... I like Rev, actually. FF7 Rev, is that what people are calling it? This trilogy will see hype levels the likes of which has never seen before. I think that's it. Yeah, exactly. That's what's nice. Kate Sith is clearly a summoner. You can tell from the horn on its head. All right, I guess I got to pull up that screenshot. I feel like this allows it to be event status. You know what I mean? This allows it to be like, haha, I'll just wait for PC. You know what I mean? Like this allows it to be absolute. Everybody's on board. If you don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation or a Switch 2, surely you have a PC with the Epic Game Store installed, you know? Can we bet on how close Steam sales get to PS5? Not realistically, unless they release the data, and they probably won't. Steam? No, I think most people are in Epic Game Store. I know some people get on Steam, but like probably like 90% of PC sales will be here on the Epic Game Store. 3 games in 7 years is kind of crazy. Especially that you can parachute. I'm dead serious about it. True gamers use EGS.
Sephiroth, the beaten of a...
Yeah, not a lot of people know this, but EGS is the best.
Lifetime.
This is where I'm like, how'd they do this? You doing this shit on your Switch too? Yeah, right, bro. Wow. Do you see what I see? Looks like a tower. We might still be lighting up towers. But you might have to forgive them, you know what I mean? You might have to forgive them for the towers because this game is coming out next year. Yeah, that's a clean screenshot. You're right about that. Yeah, that's cool. This game's gonna be crazy. Something that was implied more heavily in the Matt Mercer narrated trailers that I'm really excited about. I think it's gonna have like a Mass Effect style, like loyalty mission thing, where everybody gets their own turn to have the story be about them for a little while. It sounds like every character in the roster is gonna have like their own quest. And I think that's really, really exciting. Their own personal closure. Yeah. Yeah. I think this game's gonna be hyper focused, bro. That already happened in Rebirth? There were like side quests, you know what I mean? Like we did some Red 13 stuff, you know what I mean? But I don't think Red 13 was ever like the hero of a quest. Barrett definitely had some stuff. I like the characters like the side quest stuff, not a loyalty mission though. Hey, I mean, I think there'll probably still be side, like, you know what I mean? They're not going to force you to bring closure to Kate Sith. They're not going to force you. Is this the part where we touch water? Not this part, but this is the game where you have to touch water, yeah. So like Xenoblade? Not at all like Xenoblade, no. Not like that. Like a good version of Xenoblade with good writing. Anyway, I'm so pumped about this. What a reveal, man. Oh, I wanted to pull up Kate Sith if anybody's got that. Chat says Kate Sith the summoner, but I feel like Kate Sith was just Black Mage just like Tifa. That was the impression I got. Bets on if it gets delayed out of next year? No, it's coming out next year. Nice try. White mage? No, I mean Tifa as a black mage is wearing a lot of black and white. I think it's a genius they showed so much. I got it. Like, I don't want to see anything after this point right here, dude. No more. I don't want to see any more. I hope they're not at the Game Awards, so I don't have to see any more.
Well, the battlefield. Skill with a weapon only gets you so far.
Oh my god. The horn. Like Eiko in Final Fantasy IX. You're good, chat. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. The classic summoning horn. That's funny. The only game I would know it from is FF9. Hey, Cocoa Milkshake. Good morning back at you. In fact, I wouldn't know it's a summoning thing from anything other than FF9. It's in 5 and Tactics. That's funny. Okay. Fair enough, chat. Holy shit. That's so exciting. That's like, holy shit. The implications of a summoning class? That's my favorite class. I love that. I love that shit. Summoner gear in FF14 has a horn at most of the end expansion level caps. Cool, dude. That's like a fun, like subtle, like Final Fantasy continuity thing I was totally unaware of. Yeah. All right, so I understand. We got 1 hour left. Oh, it goes back to FF3? Chat, you're educating me. This is sick as hell. Yeah, all right. Summoners have horns. Summoners have horns. We are going to take a quick break. And then we're going to watch 1 hour more of stream. I know we only got 1 hour left. So we'll try to make the most of it. I'll do what I can, man. No time for a demo. I think there's no time for a demo. Even though I guess they're short. Found the thumb for the VOD. Here's the thing. YouTube gives me the thumbs. They give me they say, here's 3 options. Pick one. YouTube does that. There's no way that's going to be the thumb. All right, let me take a real quick break. I'll be right back. And Kate Sith is such the perfect guy to be the summoner, too. My little summoner? That's perfect, bro. That's perfect for you. I was thinking whatever Barrett is here, it was probably the same as Cloud. I thought this was like Barrett as warrior, but if you've got other theories, Chad, I'd hear it. Maybe a tank? Well, they wouldn't be call it tank, right? Maybe knight? I guess knight would be the class. Yeah, that would make sense. Fucking love the scarf, bro. Paladin because it's white? You think he also heals? And we're in some server room? Do you think Chadley's involved with the Fits?
Of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heal. But
The impression I get, that's got to be Tifa, right? The impression I get here is that these powers have just been bestowed upon them.
The battlefield. Skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat.
Who are these people back there? This is like some resistance base. Bro, that's the airship. That's the air. We're on the airship right here. Got it. Yeah. Cool.
Capabilities. Try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to...
The menu is so cool, dude. Damn. Damn.
Further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
Mandragora is what those enemies are called? So sick. So sick. On Max's stream, he mentioned that their portraits are inspired by the original FF7. Their portraits. Oh, in the upper left-hand corner up there? Oh, you know I love showing damage numbers, yeah.
Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear,
yeah, we don't get to see a lot of those,
system
but I get
for
you.
short, allows you to...
What is crazy is that he appears in the key art. We did not see a lick of Zack. If you go back, you can see all of them. Gotcha. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. Reference to these portraits here. Yeah. I mean, Tifa had her knuckle in hers. You know what I mean? They adapted them a little bit. Yeah, just throw suggestions at me. There is one that I promised I remember. I said, yeah, we'll watch that one later. Oh, it's the cars. It's the cars. Wheel something. Wheelmates. Got it. Bingo.
Folks, the rhythm isn't just synchronization. It's the weaving of two minds into one. Remember, you're two pieces of one puzzle. Go!
Is this co-op only? That was slick.
Wait, where am I?
What the fuck? Friends Pass. It's co-op only. Call Don. Don might be it. Don likes small people in regular sized worlds. Yeah. I don't know. That shoved it into the maybe category. Big time. And you know what I realized? Like, you got to make your game special. You got to make your game special. You got to make it stand out. And I think they do there. You know what I mean? Like, that makes it a special game. All right. I see Marsupilami a couple of times. We were aware of the announcement, but yeah, let's see. Oh, it's got a release date now? Wow. We streamed the first game a long time ago. It's a Tropical Freeze Lake. I can't believe that game got a sequel, and here it is. Trailer's moving a little fast, bro. Did they just hot swap the character? Yeah, you can, like a Bobopolis shit right there, you know? Demos out? Damn. This should have been a 12-hour stream. Yeah. That's an easy, quick docket addition, bro. That's funny. That's our next closest one. Marsupilami. I think there might be an extra A there. Marsupilami, maybe? September 3rd. Oh shit, there's a lot of Rex in chat right now. Stand by. You know, you saw what's on my screen. I don't have anything prepped. I just got Marsupilami in there. Sorry, there is no A. No way. Okay, I'm back on the website. Dusk Fade? There's no way I'm playing a game called Dusk Fade. Oh, actually, yeah, we've seen a trailer for this game before. This looks cool. We'll see. Later Skater sounds cool. I just saw the title of that in chat. You played Tokon on August 6th? Shit. No. There's like a couple of weekends I'm out for, and August 6th, I think, is one of them. Damn. There was another game that was out that weekend, too.
You've been locked in there for weeks. It's not good for you.
Just ignore this. Ignore this.
Go
Pretend
away.
it isn't there. Do you know what I love seeing? Costume changes. This is a good trailer. Weird fade there, but good trailer.
I won't leave without Amira. I need to find her.
Stream the Kingdom Hearts like there. Where does this kid get off holding his blade like that, dude? August 13th? That is a probable addition, actually. I'm into that. That was cool. The game's just called Dusk Fade. What a title. Not a great title. Anomalith. I'll look it up. First impression is it looks scary. You're right. We could just make sure that we're just taking the recommendations you see on screen. No, you're right about that. Are you excited for this one? I like that. You shoot the fire hydrant, it's a monster. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm not going to dock it that. It looks like a good version of 100 times resist, you know? That was cool. Yeah, let me just pull up the website and we can click on them as we see them. Chat, you know what I mean? Like what what if 100 times resist was like actually good? You know what I mean? That's kind of what they presented there. Okay, so I think we should start basically here. May I get a creepy happy birthday? Made it to the big 4-0. Heck yeah, welcome in. Happy birthday, BRB. Me too. Mr. Records, I don't know if I stopped for Mr. Records. Dreadmore, 33 Immortals. Previous page, please. Are you streaming Xbox tomorrow? We're doing Xbox, but not PC game show. So I'll be basically live like 12:30 for Xbox like pre-talk. And then we'll watch the Xbox conference, go over it a little bit. But then I got to start writing. Got to figure out what delayed input's about. Threads of Time? You got it.
Welcome to the end, hero. When would you like to begin?
Oh, I've seen a trailer for this.
Hi everyone, I'm Nick. And I'm Robbie. We're the co-founders
Okay, guys, we're here for the trailer.
Canadian indie studio. Back in high school, the two of us made a...
Some of what you're about to see here today hasn't been shown anywhere else yet, including a first look at our time ship, the Needle.
You captain the Needle, and you fly between the eras and gather party
It's a
members
Chrono
from
Trigger,
across history, all in a quest to restore the order of the fallen Time Knights. You can go to the future, you can go to prehistory and see the dinosaurs, and
nice
if you'd like, you
introduction
can
there.
even prevent them from extinction and see them evolve through time.
Combat is turn-based, the kind that we grew up on. Each character manipulates
Okay,
time
guys.
in their own way with the goal of interrupting enemies' attacks. How you bend time is key, as are combos between party members. Time is the through line for our whole game, and you'll definitely feel it in combat.
The team that we've put together still does not feel real to us. We've been able to find all of these JRPG fans from across the industry, from AAA veterans to indie darlings who've worked on games like Shovel Knight and Deltarune and more. We're also super fortunate to work with legends from Japan, whose work on Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and more is part of why we're here today. We can't wait to share more about these legends that we're collaborating with soon.
Threads of Time represents our lifelong goal to create cherished game experiences, just the way like others did for us back
People who say Xenoblade instead of Xenoblade are cowards.
in the 90s and beyond. That's our mission that we set out at Rio Games, to craft retro-infused RPGs that awaken cherished childhood memories.
So that's a bit about us and Threads of Time. It means a lot to show a glimpse of what our team has been up to, and we cannot wait to share more.
Thanks so much for having us at Day of the Devs.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, game looks good. I don't know if we would like. Here's the thing: like a game like that, you gotta stream for hours. Stop saying Xenomorph. Oh yeah, actually, we don't have to minimize every time because we're all on the same website here. Shot One Fighters? Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm really curious about this shit. I remember this initial reveal and it seems so far off. Oh, it's a dev diary. Okay, alright, I'll skip then. Yeah, we're here for trailers. Okay, so this game is like a fighting game roguelike where you earn moves as you progress through your run. To me, a move is so essential to the character themselves. That's like my apprehension with this one. That the characters are too willy-nilly if any character can learn any move. Core block. It's funny she gets a Cyclops visor though if you give her that power. I think this trailer's old, man. It's not very different from the reveal trailer. Chat, that's for a Kickstarter. You just made me watch a Kickstarter trailer. And honestly, I don't think that trailer was any different from the one that outside of the Day of the Devs. Yeah. You gotta watch the Super Ukulele Cart trailer. Oops. This one. Screenbound is September 10th. Yeah. I just wanted to watch the trailer for it though. So what's crazy is it's like Super Nintendo Mario Kart style, but the environments aren't as faked, right? Do you know what I think this does? I think it illustrates that perhaps the ukulele roster is weak. Roster Raider, that would be rough. It would be rough. It's a tough roster, dude. Release date filter on the top right. Yeah. I guess we should. I kind of just want to watch a lot of trailers, but you're right. I guess we could do trailers for only games that have release dates. It's unique, dude. It's like a cool idea for sure. I don't want to be cynical about it. And not worse than High Guards. Not at all. No, not that bad. Yeah, we could watch No Straight Roads too. I did not see this game getting a sequel. That's crazy.
Vinyl City, the music capital of the world. 3 years ago, our band battled some of the greatest artists here.
And we're gonna battle more.
This was on the docket at one point.
Of course. This time, we're taking it to...
And we're live. You all know me. I'm Vanessa Light, and I bring you the latest news, the best, the worst,
But we never got around to it.
the drama in the music scene directly to you.
I let it slip.
The Grand Quasar is a miracle of rhythmothic technology. When introduced to a surge of rad power, this carefully balanced beacon
I'm sorry, chat. Promise me it's 1080. It looks like a little
of
blurry.
science suddenly experienced a cascade of failures.
Bunkbed Junction. Your mission, which you can only choose to accept, is to travel across the peninsula and collect all pieces
All right, if I'm making this trailer, there's no way I showed this hallway twice.
of Quasar fragments.
Wait, that means...
We're going on a road trip. This is gonna be awesome. Woohoo!
It seems to me that you guys are acting more like Tatiana's hired muscle here.
We're not.
Well, if it isn't the bunk bed jokers. For I am Rama Irama. And in my world, you'll play by my rules.
This trailer is all over the place, dude.
Do you think we got too big too fast, Zook?
I hate to see you doubt yourself, May, but your instincts have never been wrong.
And so they're doing the random dialogue thing.
Rock on. Vinyl City waits for you.
Huh, it was crazy is I thought No Straight Roads 1 was like rhythm-based gameplay, right? This looks like an action game with strong story elements. That's kind of crazy. That trailer needed work, dude. That looked like a first cut of that trailer. All right, you know I hate food games, but this looks like Mega Man Legends to me. I'm clicking. April 7th. Yeah, this game already came out, I guess, huh? I love the style of this. Hell yeah. Yeah, so the game's out now, but there was that DLC mention at the end. Like, why can't they just make this like a cool 3D adventure game instead? Why do we gotta cook? It's so Mega Man Legends-y. According to Easy Allies, Sonic Pico Park is getting major buzz. I can't roll my eyes harder. Gigabash Mobile? Yeah, obviously I gotta watch this trailer. This is a Gigabash channel. Oh, I don't find that AGX thing you mentioned. Chat, that shit used to happen all the time back at E3, right? This game's got major buzz, and it's like Evolve, you know what I mean? Yeah, right, Sonic Pico Park has major buzz. July 9th. Yeah, I mean, we're streaming that. Oh, right. That might be... I think I'm gone that weekend. We just said that. Damn. I'll find time. Even if it's we're like 2 weeks late on this shit, we'll do it. Are you close to finishing Final Fantasy VIII? No. We just started Disc 3. I think we're probably 2 or 3 more weeks away at least. Probably 1 month left of FF8. You know I'm into Kid Bash. Probably the same trailer. Yeah, where's the AGX thing that I missed? Ithaca. I'm trying to click, like, if you got a suggestion that you see on the chat confirms that one was the same trailer, got it. If you see one on screen that we got to do. Cable City looked cool. I saw somebody say table flip. Make sure. Oh, I see. Cable City. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm in like 2 seconds in. I'm in. My God, yeah. Major buzz. There's major buzz on this. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being cynical. Here's the thing. It's just like, it's natural. I'm going to guess a lot of people didn't play the first Pico Park. It's just natural, like, a bunch of, like, journalists, like, having a good time together playing Pico Park. Makes sense. You know what I mean? It's like you're having a good time together. That makes sense. That makes sense. Currently in development. Well, I fucking loved that. Nah, you're right. That's my shit. It reminded me of Easy Delivery Company a little bit. Sonic Pico Park was the biggest pop-off at Summer Game Fest for Kinda Funny. And that's the #1 reason you know Kinda Funny is poisonous. You know they've lost the plot at this point if that was their biggest pop-off. They're lost. So I'm guessing... I'm guessing that they've played Pico Park on one of their group streams. I'm guessing that's what that is. Hoa 2. You see it on the screen? Oh, yeah, I see it. You have to have some attachment for that to be your pop-off moment.
I'm Suncha from Scrollcast Studio, and we're back with Hoa 2. With this sequel, Hoa blossoms into a fully
I don't know
3D
Hoa
world,
1.
opening up a whole new dimension for exploration, puzzle solving, and discovery, while building upon the visual and musical heart of the original game. You can expect delightful brain teasers for puzzles, fun mini-games,
color
and
palette
plenty
is
of
so
adorable
nice.
costumes to collect. We'll see if you can find them all. We're super excited to once again feature music by Johannes Johansson and Lauri Koivisto.
It's pronounced Hua. My
whose
bad.
heartfelt compositions
Yeah, I got the
fill
audio
every
pretty low.
moment with warmth and soul. We cannot wait to have you play Hoa 2 this fall. Till then,
That was good shit, chat. Good multi-platform release there. Okay, we can probably skip every trailer from the Wholesome Direct. There's nothing wholesome about what I do here. Did you miss the FF7 reaction? No, we basically skimmed it. We had to like rush through it, sadly. I'm just really pumped about it, Hosanto. I'm super, super pumped about Rev. FF7 Rev. Dungeon Tourists. Okay. Is this friend swap? No quotas, no game overs, just have some fun. I like that. What a fun thing to put in the trailer. Chad, if I had a crew, I actually like that a lot. I actually think that was a cool trailer. Top row of the last page was the game Sarah from MinMax was part of, Fields of Mystria. They announced 1.0 in August. Heck yeah. Let's throw her a bone. Okay, so obviously, chat, you know one of my least favorite things is like a cozy farming game, and especially like the 16-bit aesthetic that's widescreen. Here's one thing I really like about Fields of Mystria is the character art. Yeah. They nailed that shit. This is where they're better than Stardew Valley. Juniper's got a baby. Yeah, it's almost like the actual like the in-game like character sprites are like strictly adhering to that style, right? But yeah, the portrait art is so nice. Really, really good. August 5th. Hell yeah. Star Trek from Bloober Team announced a few hours ago. I think they had a teaser trailer for that, right? So you're saying it's like a horror Star Trek game? Yeah, I feel like they teased that before. We gotta go in order. Are you sure? I mean, I guess, again, talk about the portrait art being nice. All right. Ooh. Okay. I misjudged. That's so Persona. I love it. Alright, this is crazy. The game looks so dinky, but the music is carrying this shit, dude. It's nuts.
Daniel is an altar boy serving a mysterious church.
Corrupted altar boy. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Alright, fair enough, chat. Won't be streaming it. Don't worry about that. That won't be streamed at any point. But a truly interesting trailer. Love the music choice. Penguin Colony? Okay. I'm moving on from this page after this one.
Did you know the Aryan people once built great civilizations? Thousands of
we
years
watched a trailer for this
they
before.
ruled the entirety of the world.
For trailer of the week, they had a really good trailer one time.
The sciences. What sits before me is the discovery of a lifetime, a being unlike any. Can you imagine the wealth our world would inherit if only a slither of what it knew was given to us?
What you see before you is the greatest discovery mankind will ever make. Deep within the city, we shall make contact with him. We shall meet our father race, the architects of mankind.
Now hold on a minute. Hold on now, chat. Hold on now. Hold on. No, chat. Hold on. You better explain yourself here, chat. You better explain yourself. These devs are very progressive. Don't worry. Okay. All right. What the fuck is this? Is equal to 100 times resist? Let me know, chat. Let me know if there's one that we gotta see. A montage of games that were out. Oh, for sure. Yeah. You know, Citizen Sleeper 2 is out here. I see. This is the Green Games Showcase, which is not necessarily all new stuff. Probably look out for like future games show. Have you looked at the LATAM Showcase? No. Was that before State of Play? We've been going in chronological order, reverse chronological order. So basically, yeah, start like look at like here from like the future games show. Green Games isn't great. Yeah. You know, they're supporting Green Games. You gotta appreciate what they're doing out there. LATAM was before Summer Game Fest. Got it. So yeah, we'd have to go back a little further. We're gonna run out of time already, but let me know, you know, if there's like one that's like, dude, you got to see this one. Engine Fall? All right, I'll check it out. We'll do Xbox expectations tomorrow. We got a good half hour before the event starts. I'll be live. This is what Fair Games is trying to do. This is Fair Games. I like the train. No, I like the train. Train heist is cool. All right, moving on to the next page. Dusk Fade we added, dude. I did like that trailer. Realm of Ink is out. I actually downloaded this because it looked like Hades. Waifu Tactical Force. That's Chat's game. There you go. This is the one you were asking for. I found it. That was a great shot. The jump is nice. Oh! So you can jump and flip 90 degrees at the same time. Slam. Yep. Jump. Track swap is what it's called. This is a great trailer. It actually reminds me of the racing mode in Fortnite. Rocket Racing, I see chat's already talking about that too. It's very Rocket Racing like. Yeah, that's a good trailer. It's not something I would dock it, especially because that's tough to stream. From Lags. The Latin American game show, got it. Soundgrass? Okay. I played Rocket Racing daily. I'm still sad. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, like, the jumping and the rocket boosting was cool for races. I actually liked that. I get it. The rubber banding made me annoyed, though. Chat's pumped for this game.
You wake up as a refueler on a planet where plants emit sound. Explore alien temples, interact with your AI companion, upgrade your suit, face multiple endings, and solve dozens of unique puzzles. But in this game, sound and music are your core gameplay mechanics. For example, using your drone sphere, you can hear the ocean's depth.
So you know where it's safe to walk?
I'm Marcel, solo developer, and this is Soundgrass.
This is a great trailer. Yeah, that was nice. Probably wouldn't stream. Bro. There's like you can't just have a horny thumbnail. Your thumbnail needs to be like horny and scary. Pranks worth your 30 minutes is horny and scary. And so honestly, so is 10 wild facts you didn't know about Thundercats. Okay. So this one I expect is going to turn the farm sim on its side. Farm sim battles. Not even. Three cards. Good co-op reveal. Okay, they showed the three cards too many times. Enough. You only need that shot one time. You only need to do it once. We get it after one time. That's funny. Yeah, you know, it's a Vampire Survivors like. That's the whole game. Yeah. But you know, if you're doing a roguelike, you just do it one time. Skate Stair trailer, maybe? Okay, hold on. We're still going in reverse chronological order. We watched Marsupilami. It got on the docket. We're checking out the Future Game Show, which was just earlier today. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it for you. Probably muting this. Sorry, I don't know why that bar won't go away. Oh, it just did too. Okay, so it's a Tony Hawk like, but there's only one playable character. What is this shit? Goon Squad made this? She's an influencer. What kind of influencer? I kind of like it. But it's crazy she's the only playable character. Tony Hawk is an influencer of his time. And not even he said, I must be the only playable character. I think what this game should do in the trailer, like the camera's so close, bro. More environmental variety. Like we get this. We get, we got the original, like, Tony Hawk demo environment, right? But then, you gotta move beyond that. Huh. What's your Tony Hawk character name again? I think we had a couple. Oh, yeah, sorry. We don't actually need to do that because we're just in this cool website. Slish. Yeah, our character's name was Slish. No, he forgot. What'd I forget? I didn't forget shit. What'd I forget? Steam screenshots show more environments. Yeah, that trailer kind of blew it. What'd I forget? Oh, BTS picks from SGF. Yeah, I think we'll do those Monday. I think Monday is a good idea for those. Because it's cool. It was a really, really cool theater. This one, a Nemo. All right. Whoa, this trailer's just not working. Chad, I got the rudest take on Pal World. And you already know. I thought that the peak has already gone. My chat's like, and just wait for Pal World 1.0. That was my chat. If you thought this is big, wait for 1.0. I think oh shit, looks like the whole browser's crashing. I think I don't think 1.0 is gonna hit. Yeah, Firefox just crashed. That's crazy. What's crazy about that 1.0 trailer is it wants to update. Go ahead, just update Firefox for me. It didn't have any of the elements that I think made Pal World pop in the first place, which was monsters with guns. the weird dark elements to it, you know? I don't think Pal World realized what got it to where it is. I have zero interest in Pal World, but Bloodworth likes Pocket Pair. So that's enough for you, huh? Just that Bloodworth likes it? I am drawn to this. I'm drawn to this. Ooh. An RPG starring drag queens. This is genius. And you know what's truly fucking genius? The reason I clicked on this was the GBA border. And clearly that's the style they're going for, but that's not, that border is not in the game at all, clearly. This music's nice. Maybe too much dialogue in the trailer. Move it along. Oh, that's the end. Tako no Himitsu, Ocean of Secrets. I kind of dug that, dude. That was sweet. Demo on Steam. She's good? I think I saw somebody say she. Chronoscript. And I've definitely seen somebody say Chronoscript. What's that one? Oh, the book one. The book one. Yeah, we've seen a trailer for this before, too.
Ah, you arrived earlier than expected. Welcome to my writing room. You must forgive me for breaking our promise. The manuscript is still incomplete.
I don't think there was so much 3D model stuff in the original. Yeah, this is what we had seen before. Is this coming out this year?
My dear editor, I must return to my scripts. I do hope you enjoy what lies beyond the end of this endless story.
What's funny is I don't want to stream it, but I want to put this on my fantasy team. Yeah. I'm buying that shit for my fantasy team. Good luck, chat. Dibs. I think this is going to review well. I think that's going to be a good game. Could be the next Plucky Squire. Cute Patoots. Where's Cute Patoots? Well, I guess we're so far. We got one more page left. I guess I can just search for this stuff. Yeah, I don't see Cute Patoots. It's on the bottom? Literally on the page. I feel crazy right now. Cute Patoots. Gotcha. Got it. It wasn't scroll down to the bottom. It was bottom of where we normally... No. Bottom was fair. Bottom was fair. Bottom was fair. I get it now. Very Mega Man-y. Obvious, like, you know, the city intro, I think, was just saying, like, yeah, we're inspired by Mega Man. It's no secret.
My name is Patrick Srandazzo. I am part of Okipoki Games, and I'm making a game called Cute Patoots. So what is...
Wouldn't add it to the docket, but yeah, that was cool. Gemini X. Got it. Also very Mega Man-y. Extremely Mega Man X-y. Look at these Mavericks. It's kind of nuts that, like, yeah, it's, I mean, look at that. They're straight up, they're saying we're making a Mega Man X game. That's nuts. That's pretty crazy. What are you gonna do? Sue me? What are you gonna do? Make your own? I dare you. Make your own. Go ahead. Make your own Mega Man X game. I dare you. Animo? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm scared I'm gonna hate this shit like Pal World. It's a fear of hating this shit. Chat wants you to hate it. I know you do.
A golden light awakens, a silent ancient call through every shifting season. Where endless shadows fall, I felt a stirring deep inside, a yearning to explore.
Just to be clear with you, streaming is the easiest job in the world. You cannot ask for an easier job. This is the only time where it's tough. This is the only time where it's like, I feel like you expect too much from me. Like, you want me to sit here and watch this shit.
To leave the known and step beyond to find what lies in store. A tiny tap, a gentle nudge, a flicker in the air. A promise whisper soft and true beyond all earthly care. The echoes of a distant dream beneath the sky so wide. But something wild is calling out where destinies collide. My heart beats fast, a hopeful drum, a journey just begun. To chase the light beneath the idle sun. Oh, with a different heartbeat, I see the world intertwined as one forever brave and strong. Me and you, through wonders fast we rise above the fear.
Little Monster Hunter there.
Flying so bright and clear, from gentle souls to fearless hearts, a bond that lights the way. Together we embrace the dawn and chase the coming day. We're soaring free across the sky, with courage as our guide. With every step, with every beat, forever by your side. In idle, wild
Yeah, okay. So that fox at the end becomes the boy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, man, that is so wild. What I would recommend, like, if this is your game, if this is what you're doing, what is different from your game from Pokemon and Pal World? I would focus so much on this shit. Like, I think these are, like, initial environmental shots are kind of interesting. And then there's like a little, yeah, this shit. I think that's nice. It's free to play gacha. Yeah, it reminds me a bit of,
Golden
Infinity Nikki. Oh yeah. A bit of that going on. Deca-Duck. I've not seen Deca-Duck. No. All right, first response to Deca-Duck is it looks a little Looney Tunesy. It looks a little Green Lantern-y. I will say it's the most stylish Mega Man game you've shown me so far today, though.
Hey.
This game's got style, dude. Yeah, I like the utilizing of enemies that way. That's kind of cool. Definitely the kind of thing where you could like fuck it up. You'd be like, oh, I can't get up there unless I use these 3 enemies that way. I gotta refresh the room.
Wow.
Never.
Wow.
Yeah, great style to this shit. Do something. I think you fucked up your opportunity there. No, you got it. Okay.
All done.
The sound ups fucking suck. All done. Like, what are you doing here? Record an original line. This one, yeah, this, I mean, like, that would make a legitimate, I bet that, you know, if we got nothing else going on that weekend. Actually, Deca-Duck was my favorite Mega Man, like you showed me so far. Yeah, it was nice. All right. I'm drawn to we might have, did we watch this for a trailer of the week one time? I see a Zelda like, yeah. I think it was like a Kickstarter for this. Yeah, there's actually a lot of repeated stuff. Star Trek Bloober. Okay, yeah, we gotta watch the Star Trek Bloober. Yeah, honestly, it's a lot of repeated shots from the Kickstarter trailer. All right, yeah, Star Trek Bloober, give me that. Did you download Gravity Circuit? It's free right now. No. I gotta play Mina. Shadow Frontier.
I'm out there. In the dark. I can feel myself slipping. I think it might be too late.
You gotta be a real trekker to recognize this as Star Trek so far. Oh, there it is.
You have to let me go. Ro, Lara.
Hold on. What a fucking funny reveal that it's a Star Trek game. That's so funny to me, dude. The badge. I mean, it is iconic.
Coming back from this.
That's shorthand.
This time.
The phaser, I guess, was right in front of it.
Let me go. Ro, Lara.
That is not going to happen.
Chat knows Ro. Chat knows Ensign Ro. Hope your trip was good. Glad to see you're back safe. Yeah. I flew in this morning, bro. That's a tough read. You know what I'm talking about? You know, like I'm talking about the end of the Crossfire trailer, right? Where it's like, dude, that emotion, that works for me. That's actors acting.
You have to let me go.
This doesn't work for me.
Ro, Lara.
That is not going to happen.
That's tough. A little dry. That is not going to happen. Do you think that Trekkie and Trekker are two factions of Star Trek fans? No, from what I understand, you just don't say Trekkie anymore. You just don't say it. What is Tito? What is Tito? That's correct.
Hi, I'm Nori.
Okay. T33 plus T0 equals Tito.
And you are test subject T33T0. I'm gonna call you Tito. Hey! Together, we're gonna take the world back from a bunch of nasty shadows. And we're gonna save my lost baby Michaels. Your perfect design allows you to absorb the essence of everyday objects, giving you super cool powers. You'll need to look cute as heck while doing it. And you can even bring a friend to help if you want. You in?
Yeah, we have seen a Tito trailer before. That was way better. And look, that was a tight 30, dude. That was a way, way better trailer. That was cool. That was good. And yeah, more importantly, more Australian. July 15th, we now know, is Dench Attack Day, right? How's Mina on the flight? Yeah, Mina's good. I fought a boss I fucking hated. There was one boss I was screaming at that boss. Sorry, the screaming was happening in the hotel room, not on the plane. It's got an appealing little screenshot. I gotta see what this is. I think we'll do a spoiler-ranza for Mina. How many generators? I got one left. Chat, I didn't know this would be an anime booby game from that thumbnail, just to be clear. I didn't know. Three cards. I'm just saying. No, I'll show you the thumbnail again. You couldn't tell. There's no way to know. Flip it over again. You don't know? You don't know. You'd rather play the mecha. Exactly. Yeah. No, don't put that on me. Eagle Eye viewers knew. No, they didn't. Nobody knew. Yes. It's a lot like, I forget the name of it. We watched another trailer that looked exactly like this. Not exactly, but very similar. Like a little like Jet Set Radio and like how important movement is, but it's so like more linear, right? Level based. Cable City was that was his name, yeah, good memory. Yeah, it's neat. Clearly early, clearly indie, but I liked that. Does he say TikTok? TikTok. The Plains. Okay. Let's check out the Plains. Oh, I didn't realize we're already overtime. Damn. Okay. Last trailer then, right here. The Plains.
You are hopeless. Helpless. Heartless. Worthless. Why didn't you move faster, think harder, be smarter? Why
didn't you help me?
Very Alan Wakey, for sure.
Good evening, Mr. Walker. How are the first few days in the Pines treating you?
Oh, but you don't want to go into the forest, dearie.
What the fuck is happening?
Probably mutant. Wow, this is an interesting game though. I kind of dig this. Weird one for sure, dude. You can tell they're having fun. Creepy but cool. Yeah, this is interesting. They repeated a lot of stuff at the end there. I wonder if it's like they don't want to show too much or if it's really limited in its scope. Did you play the older Alan Wakes? Only 2. And I'll never go back. Alan Wake 2 is good enough for me, man. All right, so I would have to say at the end of the day, we did not add much to the hot docket. However, we will be streaming the Xbox thing tomorrow and potentially a Nintendo Direct. Actually, no, hot docket's looking good. A Nintendo Direct next week. We could be adding more. Dust Fade is our only August ad so far. Marsupilami September 3rd. Marvel's Wolverine September 15th. Hot Wheels Infinite Rush September 24th, and Onimusha Way of the Sword. Probably swap those in terms of which one's Friday, which one's Saturday. Onimusha Friday, Hot Wheels Saturday. Star Fox. Yeah, what's it? Star Fox is July, right? I just put them in a release date order. It's June. Oh, shit. June what? June 25th. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we get that in. Ace Combat 8, we could get bumped at any moment. Any moment this thing could get bumped right off. Easy Alley's doing Playdays impressions. You want to raid? Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're getting more slots for Fantasy Critic soon? Yeah. Yeah. I think as soon as it lets us. Everybody gets your team doubled in size. Promise me you won't flake on Hot Wheels 3. I don't know what you're talking about. I know about Hot Wheels Infinite Rush. I'd stay off Reddit and Era tonight. One of the cool Xbox announcements leaked, and it's just in thread titles. Zio, come on. You know me well enough to know I can't spend a whole night off of Reddit and Reset Era. Both? Yeah, right. Did you see Later Skater? No. Okay, I did say the last trailer we're going to watch was that, but crazy enough, P9, that's like the first one I remember somebody recommending was Later Skater. No Reddit and no Reset Era? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Rocket power style. Gotta have costumes. You must have costumes. That's a good trailer. I could tell this would frustrate me out of my mind. You could already tell, but I like that. When is the Xbox thing tomorrow? So we're going to go live around 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. Leaks were right about Vega. That is so crazy. Like, that person who leaked Vega is probably gone now. Dench Attack and Rhythm Heaven. Yeah. We could add those two. Give me some dates. Jeff Grubb just now said... Sorry, Jeff Grubb just said now that Xbox just now pulled Gears from PS5 release. That would be so freaking ultra juicy, bro. All right, July 15th for Dench Attack. Hold on, I'll click on that. I'll click on that. Meaning when we watch it tomorrow, it will not say PS5? Chat, that's the kind of juice I'm into. Yeah, they don't have a timestamp on this, sadly. It's a Reset Era thread. Which chat is telling me to stay off of. Yeah, right.
その原作の特徴だと思うので、やっぱそこをオリジンに。
They're still live, actually. Talk about FF7 over here. Shumu, thanks for being a 28 monther. Star Fox so soon, hell yeah. And Rhythm Heaven is July 2nd. Thank you. Copy that. What's it called? Rhythm Heaven something. Want to raid Giant Bomb? I already committed to Easy Allies. Maybe tomorrow night though. Groove, Rhythm Heaven Groove. Splatoon Raiders, July 23rd. Look at this chat. Look at this chat. I'm into that. Thoughts on the Fitz system in part 3? It was the moment I was most surprised and impressed by in that entire thing. Even more than like the weapons. I was like, oh my god, this changes everything. Truly. When I was watching that, I was like, this is above and beyond what I expected. Actually cool. He said, I'll say it here. Gears of War E-Day was going to be on PS5. It's not anymore. That just happened. That's a decision that just got made. This is Jeff Grubb speaking. They're going backwards on this stuff where it's like, this battle doesn't make any sense. And now they're like exclusives to what? Sell another 20 million Xboxes? Damn. Let the Xbox have exclusives. I'm in favor of it, dude. I'm in favor of it. I like it. Xbox can keep it, exactly. Silent Hill Townfall? The trailer today made me take a step back from Silent Hill Townfall. I did not like that trailer. Tome 2, Castlevania. Yeah. We're waiting on dates. We might get more tomorrow after Xbox. We can pop this document open tomorrow. He'll be back in after the third trailer. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a hot talk. It's flexible. And, you know, it's, as always, just like non-definitive. The official, but non-definitive. For instance, Batman was on here, and I fucked it. I let Batman slip. Honestly, I should have played Batman. I admit that now. I played Bubsy in 4D instead of Batman, and I know I messed up. I know what I did wrong. Do you have any idea what you're playing next weekend? No. I actually have no thoughts on next weekend. I will eventually, but yeah. I've truly, I'm like just concerned about getting through tomorrow's delayed input is like what's on top of my mind. But I see what you're saying. We could fit in Batman next weekend or something. Yeah. I got a feeling, and truly a feeling, no inside info. I got a feeling like something will be announced to Xbox or Nintendo where it's like, oh yeah, we can play that next weekend. We could do a demo stream, true. There's a lot of demos of stuff that I saw today even that I'd love to play. Delayed input can be a Monday? I'm streaming on Monday, but also like it will be, you know what I mean? I'll start work after the stream tomorrow and then like, you know, probably won't finish till Monday morning. You got a feeling DI will be great. I got a feeling it won't be, Eric Cartmanez. I appreciate your faith, but like I don't know what the take is. Maybe Xbox will do something really dumb tomorrow that's a little like be really funny to make fun of. That's my hope. God, I just hope they do something really dumb. Honestly, like, the Gears of War E-Day exclusivity is enough to take a big bite out of, bro. That's like, you know, if we're spinning gaming narratives, that's as good as a, you know, like a politician who fucked up. I don't know. That's a headline, baby. Sorry, we never finished this because chat calls this Hot Wheels 3 and it's absolutely not. It's its own original franchise. Ace Combat might get bumped. Star Wars Galactic Racer, super pumped on. Toy Story Collection, that's going to be a whole weekend, bro. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, heck yeah. Barbie Collection, just for Super Sports. Not the whole thing. November 12th. GTA 6, November 19th. And we'll add more as Nintendo adds more. It's not Hot Wheels 3. It's not. You got to talk to them. Talk to them behind the scenes. They'll let you know it's not Hot Wheels 3. Internally, they don't even call it that. Oh man. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but chat's got me like, what could this leak possibly be? You said it's in the title? I don't see shit. Radies, yeah, is Bloodworth going off the rails. Okay, chat, I'll see you all at 12:30 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, half hour before the Xbox Game Showcase begins. Here's the thing. I do expectations versus reality, right? Like, I'll look at it before we do that thing tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like to, like, play pretend. You know what I mean? I don't like to, like, say, like, I don't know, and then chat knows. And, like, I don't like that game, you know? So I'll look at it. But then, yeah, we'll go, if you don't want to be spoiled on the big Xbox announcement, you know, we'll just watch it all live at 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. And then, yeah, we might come. I think we'll save more of this until like Monday or after Nintendo. We can add more games. But yeah, heck yeah. It's a game that's already announced. How is that a leak? Got it. I probably already saw. Got it. All right. No, not that one. Okay. All right. Yeah. We're all confused about what the leak actually is. Let us all reconvene tomorrow. Let me set up the raid for Easy Eyes. Thanks so much for hanging out today, chat. This was a super breezy stream. It easily could have been 8 hours. We rushed it big time at the end, but it's so fun, man. Good stuff. Glad we're all caught up, and then we'll do the rest live as it comes. See you all soon. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and yeah, hope to see you around tomorrow or Monday. Lots of good stuff coming up next week. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot